It's time for Local Balls. You're gonna be here with Rastov and Billy the Fridge in what was probably going to be the clapback of the century. Rap versus Yap. Until talking about your mama on Rewind. Kind of killed the views, killed the donos. Maybe we won't talk about him. Maybe it's a bad idea. I think maybe we'll just leave it. You got clickbaited, I guess. I'm not trying to hurt the show, but I love the thumbnail. We got a new Buster emote today. All right, it's going to be a good one. We're going to have some fun on the weekend. How many times have you heard about Becky this weekend? 500? Well, you ain't going to hear about her today. Lily with the 5 and the hiya. Hiya, Lily. Good to see you. Whenever I don't stream, it feels bad. But I think it's time for the intro. And then after that, I'm going to get you some Billy. So enjoy. I'll see you in a second.
In a world full of drama and tears and pain, two large men stand alone together. They're underpaid and overfed and full of hot takes no one asked for. It's Billy the Fridge and Rastov. Welcome to Local. We talk food, booze, movies, and chicks, and why garlic bread tastes way better than breadsticks. She said, sounds like it's a slow news day. I said, maybe you should shut the fuck up while I talk. We're not experts, we just talk loud, spilling whiskey and sharing doubts. Is Die Hard a Christmas film? Yes, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, it is! We don't burn the stakes, we don't lose bets. We once cried during Shrek 2, no regrets. We've been left on red and blocked by our dads, but we still throw down and tap our lands. Balls, 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 we're devilishly handsome and super tall. Balls, 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 we race disability scooters through malls. Balls, 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 no dads, no breaks, just alcohol and a pile of snacks, gotta eat them all. You're in deep now, it's Local Balls. We rank fast food from S to die and debate if all girls are a little bisexual. She said you're emotionally unavailable. I said you're a 2 acting like a 10, barely dateable. We don't do yoga, we don't detox. We eat cheese sticks and jack off into socks. Our studio's just a couch with stains and a weird smell we legally can't explain. Remember that one time with the nachos? Oh, the cheese explosion? Yeah, that stained shirt never recovered. Classic balls! Balls, balls, balls! Upon snacks we feast, we heed the call. Balls, balls, balls! Probing debate spark our meatball brawl. Balls, balls, balls! Amid chaos, we let troubles fall. Chatting through night until the curtain call. Snacks, gags, and endless gall. The one and only Local Balls! No dads, no breaks, no facts. Just balls.
Just balls. How's it hanging, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the manliest podcast on YouTube. You're watching Local Balls. I'm Rastov, as you're aware, and my co-host Billy the Fridge is sitting in a little studio waiting for me. Big shout out to Dark Void for making the little Xylee. I was like, where can we put Xylee on the intro screen? Well, how about sitting on the cow's head? She just hanging out. She loving that mint chocolate chip. It's good. It's good. Got a little update for you, by the way, when I jump in and see Billy. What the winner of Comment of the Month is going to get. Oh, Hinky. All right, because there's a little development there. So I'll tell you about that in a second. But yeah, like I said before the redirect came in, Billy kind of covered the whole Yo Mama thing on Rewind, and it killed the show. Not really, but it kind of killed the vibe. Everyone's like, eh. So we probably won't do that. Cheesy Girl with the 5 said, wow, sounds like a Broadway play. Yes, it does, because that's my soul. I love that shit. It's so good. It does sound like Neil Patrick Harris. Yes, it does, Tartan. You are 100% correct. You know what? Let's go see Billy. Let's go see Billy. Billy is my buddy. Apparently, Billy is better than me, which, I mean, no one was disputing, but he is my buddy. How you doing, Billy?
Who said that I was better than you?
I don't know. A bunch of people jumped in saying Billy is better than Rastov.
No, I told them to say Rastov is better than Billy.
Oh, well, they didn't listen to you. Greeky
What
did.
the fuck?
I saw Greeky do it. But we've got a
Thank
couple
you,
of little
Greeky.
updates. A couple of updates on the stream. All right, we've got us in war attire because we will be going to war tomorrow.
Ooh,
Right.
what is it good for? Absolutely something.
Something. We've also got, as you will see, oh, Shucks, a pick of beats. Upgraded the cash cows, tickling the balls. We now have a shout out constantly going through the stream, shouting out our crowns. In case you're wondering who they are, you can see them up the top. Our crowns are Gwen, Hemi, and Nail. And then our pay pigs, you also get a shout out constantly scrolling at the top of our screen. And I'm not gonna lie, I think that looks cool as shit.
You like that shit?
I love that shit. I use nice little
like that shit?
Fallout font. It looks really, really cool. Now, our comment winner for July, Billy, Hinky. You remember Hinky? Replied
Yeah,
to us saying that they didn't want anything. They didn't want anything.
Oh, darn.
And I was like, all right, well, all right, I guess we'll do something for someone else. And you were like, no, Hinky won. So I was like, okay. Well, what was Hinky's comment? Hinky's comment was, eat the redirect, Ken. Nom 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 nom. So for the month of August, we have made this beautiful GIF, which will sit on the screen of Ken eating the redirect. Okay, he's gonna eat the redirect for the entire month of August, and it's gonna be a banger. So there you go, Hinky. That one's for you.
Beautiful.
He can eat the redirect, and he will for a whole month.
He can't get enough.
It
can't
tastes
get enough.
delicious. Now, animating that
Rastov.
shit was hard.
Really?
Yes, it took me so long.
He's a hungry boy. Cafe's all about eating stuff you don't like A1 sauce and other things. Apparently,
Redirects.
it's also about eating snack cakes that BB Phil wishes he could try, which I think is good too.
That is true.
Now, let me tell you something about today's thumbnail, Rastov.
What's that, Billy?
You told me that we weren't going to address it. We were just going to use the thumbnail because this is before Yo Mama even talked about me. You put that up. It was going to be a bait. We were gonna have it in the thumbnail, and we were just gonna pretend like we didn't know what anybody was talking about.
Not a clue.
And then all of a sudden, then Yo Mama talked about me, and then I had to talk about him on
We
Rewind.
had to. I was like, son of a bitch. He literally blew up the plan before the plan even had a chance.
We were never gonna talk about him. It was a bait to have Yo Mama versus Billy on the thumbnail, and then never talk about him on the show.
I did put it up, wondering if it would kind of bait him into doing a stream before us. So that kind of worked because he did. But yeah, we weren't going to talk about him at all. We were just going to sit here and pretend like it didn't exist.
But I had to tell everybody that we weren't going to talk about him. I had to tell everybody we weren't going to talk about him because you said now Billy talked about him on Rewind, so we don't have to talk about him. No, we were never going to. We've actually talked about him more now on Balls than we were ever planning on talking about him.
Fucking threw a little wrench. Well done, Yo Mama. You threw a little wrench in the goddamn plan. Anyway, we're not talking about you anymore. But, Billy, did you hear what? Oh, you wouldn't have heard because you were on Rewind. But Keem had some amazing shit to say about our docket team and the game.
Oh?
Yeah, so I told you he contacted me yesterday and said that he wanted to get in touch with the people that made the gifts, but he said on live today that he actually wants to design his arcade machine around the art that they've done, wants to actually maybe look at getting a game made for the LolcowUniverse using their art. And now Tuffy has literally wanted to, I've just put Tuffy in touch with them as well, because he wants to do stuff with them for cards. So, like, the Balls Docket team is popping the fuck off. All right? They work so hard. I absolutely love these people. They're amazing. Actually amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a killer team. Thank you, guys. Xylee Gets Real live on Lolcow Balls.
What's up,
I have a
Ziley?
question.
Yeah.
I have a question. Why is it you and Billy look like badasses and I look like a grandma just sitting there swinging my legs with a fucking ice cream sweater that's lighting up?
Well, you gotta cool down the ice cream scoop.
The fuck?
You gotta warm up the erogenous zone. The ice cream got you cooled down there.
What the fuck?
That was the gift that was made for me. I didn't make that one. But it's just not,
I thought we were a team. I thought we were the three-headed monster, but I'm just
That's why you're here.
What?
We're the backbone.
That's
We're the backbone of the LCU, not
Yeah.
the monster.
We had
There's
to
one
have
head
you
here,
on the
it's
screen.
KEEMSTAR.
We had to rescue you from
Rastoff.
Ken.
Keep trying to.
No, we had to rescue you from Ken.
Oh, some rescue effort. I have to be there tomorrow. Good job.
You're sitting there waving your legs around trying to bring everything back up to room temperature.
No. Bullshit. I could be in some cool army gear or something, but no, I'm sitting there with a sweater from like 1994.
We didn't have one of those for you yet, though. It looks cool. All right, W's in the chat for Xylee and her cool ice cream. I didn't realize the ice cream blinks. That's awesome.
I hate all of you. Goodbye.
No,
Ice
you
cream's
don't.
not blinking. It's attracting potential eaters.
Come to me. The minty goodness.
Come hither.
Oh, yes.
Would you like me to melt in your mouth?
Oh, God. All right, well, that's a mental picture I didn't need.
Just mowing down on some fucking lap cream. Mooch says, Xylee, the Choco Mint Golden Girl.
Yeah. Imagine Golden Girls with Xylee in it as well. That would have been funny. That would have been a great TV. You know what we could do with some AI slop? All right, hear me out.
Don't you fucking do it. I just heard you. Don't you fucking do it, you son of a bitch. You better fucking not. I swear to God, our friendship will end so hard. Not only will I unfriend you, I will block you on Twitter. I will block you on Discord. I will block the fuck out of you. Don't you dare.
You can't. No, don't be like
You mean
that.
I can't? Yes, the fuck I can.
But you wouldn't. That would be mean.
I would. That's the point. I would.
Which Golden Girl would you want to be?
That's a good question, actually.
I mean, I was going to say that you'd be your own Golden Girl, right? Like you're the fourth one.
What was the
I
mom's
feel like
name?
Gidgey would be Blanche. Estelle Getty was the mom. I can't remember her name.
Yeah, no, Estelle was the best one. She was mean as fuck and didn't give a fuck.
I was thinking you would definitely be Estelle Getty in my head.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if it was going to piss you off because you're mean as fuck, so I didn't want to say it.
She's gangster as fuck. No, Estelle was the best one. She's gangster as fuck. I love her.
Yeah. I was like, dude, Xylee would definitely be Estelle Getty, but I want her to say it because if I say it, I might piss her off. Because Estelle Getty was gangster as fuck.
Well, you're not doing it anyway. Rastoff, you're on notice.
Gidgey would be Blanche, the whore.
Oh, absolutely. Gidgey's a hoe. She would have to be Blanche. 100%.
Roxy would be somehow Betty White's character because of how dumb Betty White was.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be as innocent in it.
No,
She would be
probably not.
Betty. She would be Betty White for all the farts she makes.
Ugh.
That leaves who would be B. Arthur.
How much to kick Quiley? $50. $50 you get
Always
to kick
is.
me.
Mhm.
That's the rule here. We kick all women off balls for $50. ZZ says, Mooch, thank you for being a friend. And Lightning Sparrow says, that's how they show you love, Xylee. With a heart.
Fuck off.
What did you think about Ken eating the redirect, though, Xylee? What do you think about that?
That is funny as shit. That is hilarious. And I cannot wait to show him that. Because if I have to, I'll pull it up myself to show him that.
Well, it's
tomorrow.
not. This is not a dig at him, okay? This is literally.
Oh no, that is definitely a dig.
No,
You
no,
can't
no, no,
say
no, no,
that's
no, no.
not a dig.
No, this is what the comment was that won our comment of the month. We didn't pick the comment that won. It was random. We did it on a wheel, and they said, I don't want anything from you guys. And that's just not how we operate. So I went back to the comment, read what it was. The comment said, eat the redirect, Ken. Nom 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 nom. So I was like, click. I'm just going to I was going to have the comment on the screen, but why have the comment on the screen when I can have the comment on the screen? Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so stop with your passive aggressiveness.
It's
this
not.
is definitely no, own it. Just own it.
No,
Own
look,
it. It is a dig at Ken.
Here at LolCow Balls, we do something called massive aggressiveness. I'm massive aggressive. Bill Fridge is massive aggressive.
I know.
Remember
I have
that.
to. I feel like sometimes I'm like, shut the fuck up, Billy.
I basically just go around swinging dick until I knock my own
I
soda pop over.
know.
Oh,
That's
that
how
sucks.
aggressive I am.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
I'm like, whoop, there goes another Dr. Pepper.
Okay, so if you do the Golden Girls thing, you better put me as Sophia. If you don't, I will be angry.
Well, I don't know what it's going to be. I was thinking of like maybe host a sitcom.
Would
like, in
Tina
different sitcoms.
be Dorothy? Would we just put Tina there
Oh,
as
if
Dorothy?
it's between me and Tina, though, he would be more of a Sophia. Wouldn't
Tina,
she?
would you be Dorothy and then Tina would be Sophia?
If you're involving Tina, I would think she's more of a Sophia and I would be more of a Dorothy. I think it depends on the situation.
Yeah.
This is way deeper than I expected this to go. I was just thinking some AI slot.
Well, you
to
shouldn't
turn
have been
people
running
into
your fucking
sitcoms.
mouth.
I
You know who would
wasn't.
make a really good? You know who would make a really good Sophia? Beans. That bitch looks old and frail, and she's like the youngest, one of the youngest ones.
True.
She built old and frail. She's
Somebody says
very-
Sweet Tea should be Rose.
It's fucked up. Oh, Sweet
That's
Tea
true.
would. Sweet Tea is actually a Betty White. Shit.
That's
So,
true.
you know, we're all fucked up here, guys. We got work to do. Quantum Chris says this is the fake niceness. Rastov is not even accepting your passive aggressive tones. Hashtag LolCow Alert was right. Did you get called out by LolCow Alert?
No, that guy lied, and I jumped up, confronted him, and told him.
Wait,
that
what
he was full
happened?
of shit. Oh, he tried to say that I was like an asshole behind the scenes and shit like that, and that I am like a fake nice guy. I would. This guy, right? This guy contacted me to get in touch with Keem because Keem wouldn't message him anymore because every time he tried to talk to him, he would crash the fuck out. He was just the most difficult guy to talk to. So I was on the phone with Keem one day, and I was like, hey, bro, this guy's messaged me. Like, he said he just needs 10 minutes. Like, are you happy to give him some time at some point? I'll let him know. And he's like, yeah, bring him in now. So he gets him in now. This is after, like, you know, a couple paragraphs of messages from LolCow Alert, right? Then Keem's like, come to the meeting because this guy's nuts. Getting the way that he talks and the way that he operates. So the first thing he gets in there, right, he's like, why the fuck's Rastov here? And Keem was like, nah, I'm out. So he's like, look, I'll talk to you in a week's time. So I say to the guy, I'm like, it's okay. He's just real busy. I'll check in with him in a week. It's going to be fine. Like, we'll find a way to make this meeting happen, right? I'm like, it's going to be okay. Then the next thing is, the group chat that we're in, it just keeps getting ping, 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 like every 3 minutes. And I'd go in and check the message every time, and it would be like, if you don't reply to me in 5 minutes, Keem, the deal's off. And then the message would get, like, deleted. And then there would be another message that popped up being like, I'm serious. In another 10 minutes, if you don't get in touch with me, the deal's off. And then the message would get deleted. And then it happened again, like fucking 4 or 5 more times. And then, like, eventually he blocked me. I hadn't even said anything to him after, like, the first thing. So he jumped up and tried to say I was a dick. And I just went up and fucking told everybody the truth.
You know
Is
what?
he-
Fuck him.
Yeah.
Who
dude,
cares?
so-
Who cares?
yeah.
I honestly, in the grand scheme of things, who cares who thinks you're an asshole?
It's just weird. Like, I'm not gonna have someone lie to me because, like, behind the scenes, right? Like, I'm the same. I'm just nice. I just am who I am. Like, I don't fucking put on different faces. The guy asked me to do something for him. I did it for him, and then he was a bitch about it. It's not my fault. But his response was, Billy carries you on balls. And I was like, oh, cool, bro. Like, okay,
That's
dude.
all. They always say that shit, bro. They're always going to say that shit. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, what people don't know is that I'm so over, like, the top. It's actually a character flaw I have. I'm so over the top that it makes it look like I'm better than everybody else. But my co-hosts are more nuanced. They're actually better than I am because they're nuanced.
I don't even think it's a better thing. We do things differently on a stream. Like with Rewind, what we do and how we do it, it works perfectly. I think we have a perfect thing, and I think y'all have a perfect thing here. You know?
Yeah.
It just works.
I agree.
I was sweeping.
I know. You always think you're better than everybody. I know that.
No, I'm better than everybody regardless of whether it's a show or not.
Yeah, I was going to say, he doesn't
I think
he knows.
I think I'm evolved.
No.
I'm evolved. I think I'm naturally better than everyone just walking this planet, let alone on a show.
Yeah, I know. That was my point. You do know you're better. Well,
Exactly.
you do think you're better than everybody else.
You got it right the first time, babe.
No, not no. And don't call me babe, motherfucker. I'm the wrong one to call babe.
Oh yeah. Look, we can have a little misogyny on balls. That's okay. It's all right, Siley. Like, come on.
I still have to fight it if it goes towards me, though.
All right. Well, you got to scratch your nuts sometime.
Misogyny's balls, right?
Lightning Sparrow did say that's how they show you love, Xylee. And then ZZ said, Mooch, thank you for being a friend. And then Tashi said,
Traveling
Billy
down
better
the
than
road
everyone,
and
but
back
it's okay.
again.
I know who I am.
true.
I know who he is. I know who Xylee is. Like it's like an insult to
Exactly.
be like the guy that's been doing it and made a career off it for fucking 15 years is better than you. Yes, dude. Congratulations. And you know what? Water is the illusion of being wet because it's not actually wet. It makes you wet.
I can make you wet.
You could.
Okay, time for me to go. Bye.
I didn't see no $50.
I gotta be honest with you, Rastov. Even though we're not bringing up the Yo Mama thing, I want everybody on balls to know that I'm currently being canceled by Drake.
God damn it.
That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing. I'm telling everybody I'm being canceled by Drake.
I mean, look, you know, I don't. When
If
I
a Drake
woke up
orbiter
today,
is canceling a YouTuber because they were on a podcast, and while I was on that podcast, Lily Masai, thank you for the big love. Look at that, number one. If a Drake orbiter is trying to cancel a YouTuber, and that YouTuber's cancellation was because they were on a podcast with me, then I'm being canceled by Drake. That's like the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
wait, does
I
that
can
mean
say
you're
it.
also being cancelled by ESPN?
Yo mama called in his favors?
Yeah, ESPN hates Billy the Fridge. Do we go to war with ESPN? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we're doing it, dude.
I do have a comment of the
Number
day
one.
from the last episode.
Oh, yes.
It was only like 5. Last episode, I don't know. It didn't go great. And you know what? To highlight that, I just wanted to say that I appreciate when people that give as much support as they do give honest criticism as well. And that's why ZZ's comment won today. It says, sorry guys, today wasn't the best. Understand yesterday's show was such a banger, so a slower day as expected. On a positive note, chatting in the chat with Greeky and Gaff was great.
Dude, I am so happy we had Greeky and Gaff here.
Right? Fucking
With us.
carried the stream. Carried the goddamn
y'all.
stream. No,
Thank
it's
y'all.
I appreciate like stuff like this, right? Because it's not a hater. It's someone that genuinely likes the podcast, fucking supports every stream, giving us honest criticism. I like that. I appreciate that. I want more of that. So thank you.
I thought Friday's topic and comments were awesome because I showed you the sausage machine.
I actually didn't mind it either. But
I like sausages.
But it was like we had Superman level numbers as far as the show went.
Oh yeah, it was pretty terrible. But that happens sometimes. You can't live life at the top of the world, you know. Sometimes you eat shit and fry.
Yeah, after that gaming stream, like it was it's hard to top such a banger, you know what I'm saying? Like it was so good. I've been getting a lot of since we made our clickbait title and stream. I've been getting a lot of people being like, "Are you guys doing a diss track on your mama?" I kind of want to.
No.
I kind of.
I know you want to.
I think it would be funny.
Why?
I don't know. The guy made so many songs on everybody, and like, I think it just would be funny to fucking actually make one. But I don't know. I know that like music is your like actual, you know, it's just like a career of yours, right? So it's like you don't want to slum it. But imagine if I'm like, because we could make like an AI slop fucking diss track or a real one. I don't know.
You have a beat right now. We'll make it right now over the whole episode.
I don't
bar for bar, line for line right now.
I don't have a beat made up. I don't have a beat.
Go to AI and make an AI beat right now. And we'll make a Yo Mama diss track right now on the show.
Well,
with the audience.
Well, I was thinking that we could have audience participation and give lines for it, right? So, but if that, I'll go get us a beat.
Type in like a diss track that would make Yo Mama dance. Type that into AI and see what happens.
All right. Let's see.
See what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking right now. If you want to diss track Yo Mama, we're going to make a diss track live on Balls. We'll see what it sounds. We'll see what beat comes up. I'll let you know if I like this beat too. If it's complete dog water, I'm going to say, nah.
Well, it's going to be...
Nah.
I don't know what I'm... This... All right. Look, you want me to make a musical? I can make a musical.
Make sure it's a rap, diss rap, type make Yo Mama dance.
All right. Now the chat's going to hear some of this stuff, all right? They're going to hear some, like, beats pop out
just
slightly.
Make a bunch, and we'll pick one. We'll pick one with chat.
Do you want it fast or slow?
ZZ says, pull it up so we can see, please. I don't know. Should you... can you share it with me? Or does that
I don't want to show my account, but I can download.
No, don't worry about it. I'll just open up the thing in its own window. I'll listen.
All right, hold on. Maybe if we go.
I got us. I'll have it open in its own window.
The first two that generated were not. They're very slow. It sounded like that'd be good if we were gonna fuck him. We could make like a nice little romancy song about how we're gonna fuck him.
Yeah, I'll go a little quicker than this.
It's kind of got like a little retro-y beat to this one.
See when it drops in. Is it going to drop in? Is this it?
I don't know.
If this is it, this is poo-poo.
I feel like it should have dropped by now, right?
It's still a little too slow.
All right.
Type in West Coast. West Coast usually got type in West Coast 90s G-Funk. Let's get West Coast 90s G-Funk on them.
All right. All right, let's see what pops up. I'm kind of enjoying just like listening to the little jams.
We're about to make a diss track on Yo Mama. Hey. It's too happy. This is dog shit.
What about this one? You just not feeling it?
Yeah, it's trash.
All right. I feel like this is mostly what we're gonna end up getting. So maybe we should we'll get the beat outside of the stream and then
Type in angry. Type in angry. Type in angry. Type in battle.
all right. We'll try one more time and see if we can get something here. All right. Let's see. This is weird.
Oh, this is.
Did
Did you keep G-Funk in it?
I took G-Funk
keep G-Funk?
out. Let me add
keep
G-Funk back.
G-Funk West Coast in it.
Okay. I was like,
This just went new metal.
I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. All right, we got some new ones generating. All right.
Hey. This is not great, but this is better.
Play the next one.
This is getting there. Play the next one.
This is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It is the one. Yeah, I think this is the one.
Oh. It's a little funky.
Yo, mama shoulda whipped you out and spit you out. We get you now. We'll flush you down. We'll flush you out. You suck. You fucking suck. Yo, mama shoulda whipped you out her cooch and spit you out her mouth. You're garbage, you're trash. I wish you would have gotten a crash in a car.
God damn. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Your whole career, that's lazy. You live with a fat woman in a fucking garage with a green screen. Dick probably too short to get in her pussy, you flick bean.
Wish I could rap. Saying the beat is too inconsistent.
It's because I'm rapping over what I hear on the thing, so my lyrics are coming off of it because I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the version of a delay, so you're not hearing a good. My stuff's not coming in off the pocket, so you're not hearing a good representation of how my lyrics are gonna go off of it.
Well, if we find one, I can download it, send it to you, and then you can share it, and then it would pipe through at the same time, so it would make. Do you like that one, or do you want something different?
I mean, we can keep looking, but that one's decent.
All right, well, let's see. So, Bolzeeb said, let's include digs about Ken in the diss rap. Dude, we don't take digs at Ken anymore. Gav said the last beats give me flashbacks to my university financial aid hold music. Just saying.
Let's go.
Jared the Red said, make a fat beat like Another One Bites the Dust by Queen. I do like that. And then Gav said, what are you running this in? Suno, go with 90s West Coast battle rap. 808s. Could add that in.
808s is a good, definitely put 808s in there. That was a smart one.
Let me see what pops out if I just put in 90s West Coast with that. See if that. It's kind of fun though. Making beats. Putting your mama out to pasture. Yeah, dude. Look, bro.
Making beats.
Making beats, dude. Making beats.
Let's go.
Ooh.
ZZ said, pull it down so we can see it, please. Belzeeb says, let's include digs about Ken and his diss rap. We got that. Gafgarian. The last piece given. So you caught up all with all these, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
What do you think about this?
Okay. The fuck with this? Hey. Oh.
All right.
Oh, bitch. Take your hats off. You ain't fucking with Billy here or Rastoff. You bald bitch. Take your hats off. You ain't fucking with Billy here or Rastoff. I gotta get the actual beat because it's like It's just a little off.
No, I'll download it. If we're happy with this one, I'll download it and then I will send it to you on Discord.
DTA said Billy got no flow. Dog, please. I'm literally listening to it off stream on a delay and still making something happen.
All right, I sent it to you.
All right.
We're going to get this shit. It's going to be epic.
I wonder how I'm supposed to play it. Can you hear it if I play it in...
If you open it up and then share your screen, and I just click on that, and then it'll just be on our screen with us.
Okay, let me open it up. 1 second. Let's see if we can make this work.
Velvet Nightmare just teabagged. No one.
Let's go.
No one got teabagged. But thank you. Oh, there we go. Navy Doc got teabagged. There was a little delay. There's a little delay there.
Someone's got to get it. Let me see how this is going to work. Now, are you able to hear this? Let's try and practice. Does the audio come through?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Yo, mama should have swallowed you. Yo, mama should have swallowed you. Yo, mama should have whipped you out. Yo, mama should have whipped you out and put the dick in her mouth and should have spit you out. Yo, mama should have whipped you out and put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. Yo, mama should have whipped you out and put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. Yo, mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. I don't know how the audio levels are at all.
It's good.
Am I too loud? What's the
music might be slightly loud, but it's fine.
All right. turn the music down a little bit. Somebody's got to write that down, okay? Because that's definitely going to be in the hook.
Nice. All right. If you've got lyrics or lines, bars, anything you want to add, just fucking send them through the donos.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. That's definitely going in there.
Oh, it's so good.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. See, what can we follow that up with?
Something about clout, maybe? Oh, Local Chubby just sent over their viewers.
Okay. Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. If yo mama could look at you now, she would look at you like, what the fuck is this clout? Something like that.
Ooh, I like it.
If your mama if your mama could look at you now, she would look at you like it's some dirty ass clout, something like that. What's
Or about would be good.
If your mama could if your mama could look at you now, she would look at you like a clout chasing clown.
Clout chasing
Yo,
clown.
mama could look at you now. She would look at you like you were clout chasing clown.
Clout chasing clown is good. I like that. Let's see. We got any submissions? Hayden said, call it a weird fantasy, but can Broke Boy Kirby and your mama do some Hollywood things in the diss track? Then Cav said, Billy fighting that ends in latency, dropping bars 7 beats back. Rastov, move closer, you down under bitch. Hey! Then Chris said you should include something about building your time machine to cock block your mama's dad. Dude, that's awesome. Oh.
All right. You be chasing these, you be chasing chubbies like you chasing the clout.
Chasing chubbies like you be chasing clout? That's so good.
You be chasing chubbies like you chasing the clout. They thought you chubby chasing, you just chasing their clout.
Ooh. Oh, that's good.
Maximus Houdini 2-minute skit. Let's go. Gafgarian said, I don't think you guys are doing this right. Aren't the bars supposed to be laid over a known late 90s R&B track for copyright reasons? I think so, yeah.
We're not on his level, unfortunately. Like, we can only hope to be half of the creator that he is.
Yeah, one day I'll be Yo Mama. One day.
Oh.
All right, so did you write any of this down? You're my stenographer.
All right, let's get that. All right, I just got out the notepad to start writing some of it down. I'm
gonna try and do the I'm gonna try the Yo Mama ain't chasing these chubbies, he's be chasing their clout. Is it Yo Mama? And then the other one would be something about a clown. Damn. I should be writing it down. But I can't write. I have no hands.
You have no hands?
I have no hands, Rastov.
Oh God, Billy's got no hands.
I have no hands.
All right, I need the exact fucking wording from the first line because I need to write that down too.
Okay. All right, let me try it. All right. Yo, mama took the dick from her mouth. Wait, no. Yo, mama should be whipping it out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spitting it out. That's not how it went, right? I can't even remember.
I don't think so. We could. All right. The chat is about to come through and just write it out. They know
I've already forgotten what I said. This is why I'm not a very good rapper. I forget what I say. I immediately forget what I say.
It's all right.
The best bit was a 2-minute skit.
Oh, that's a good one. Best bit was a 2-minute skit.
Your best bit was a 2-minute skit.
What about punching down on girls thinking you were the shit?
Punching down on girls thinking you was the shit. Your best bit was a 2-minute skit.
Holy shit, bro. Nail Slammer has returned home as a fucking 2-time crown on fucking balls.
Two-time crown, baby. I can't even tell you what Nail Slammer was doing. I can't even tell you what Nail Slammer was doing to the balls. Nail!
No.
Come down.
Thank you, bro.
Slamming down.
Dude, I have to point this out. Nova had a good line saying, "Now you're on your knees sucking Keem's dick." Could be like, "Now you're on your knees trying to suck at Keem's dick," something like that.
Used to talk shit on your team. Now you're on your knees sucking off Keem. You showed up talking shit on the team. Now you on your knees trying to suck. Now you on your knees sucking off Keem. Link Michael says, if your mama could look at him now, she'd probably think, who the fuck is this clown?
Oh, there he is.
Your mama smacked you for acting a clown. Now you swear you trapped in the upside down. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Nail. Bang. Bang your head. Ball girl, how you doing? We're here, we're songwriting, so you can help us, ball girl.
I'm good. Why didn't you bring me up beforehand? Do you guys hate me or something?
This is
you were being autistic with chubbies.
What?
You were hanging out with chubbies.
Yeah, I was hanging out with chubbies. Now I'm not there anymore. I'm trying to hang out with the balls.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hang out with the balls.
Come hang out with balls, ball girl.
Yeah.
Last time you were here on a Sunday, all of a sudden you became the host of LolCow Live. Welcome back.
Oh, it's
Welcome
like
back.
magic how that happens.
Remember when we told you not to get that cafe tattoo? You might be happy.
Yeah,
no,
the 3
I'm
letters
still
were
getting
LCL.
the tattoo.
That's why.
I'm still getting the tattoo on the 5th.
Yeah, but we were just trolling you. We
trolling
you. We didn't realize a week later we were going to be right.
I know, you guys are just that good at predicting the future.
Asking you how much you actually liked working with Ken and if there was anyone else in the universe you'd like to work with. Shit.
It's almost like you guys knew, perchance.
No, I didn't. I thought it was Buff.
I was even telling him. I was like, dude, it's gonna be Batgirl. He's like, no, because he thought he knew. He thought he gave Keem the tip. Mooch says, yo, mama hanging in the sewers with it, but it doesn't know shit. So scared it made him a bitch. Now he's hella stressed, crapping his pants with the IBS. Now he's hella stressed, crapping pants with IBS. Lightning Sparrows, I hope the song ends with that's crazy. We got like a whole bar. That's crazy. I'm
writing all these lines down as well, or copy and pasting them.
I know what IBS is like. That shit is no fucking joke.
What all rhymes with that's crazy? Because there's like you talk a lot of shit, but got no receipts. That's lazy. And then something. That's crazy. And then something.
Lazy,
or it could be the details are hazy.
Ooh, crack baby, and that's crazy.
Ooh, crack baby.
Something about him being a crack baby.
Yeah, there you go.
Facts hazy.
Yeah, it could
that's
be
lazy, crack baby.
Like telling half of the story, but the deets are hazy or some shit like that.
Facts hazy, not deets. Facts hazy, because it's got to rhyme with that's crazy. Facts hazy. That's something facts crazy. That's facts hazy. That's crazy. You talk a lot of shit. Facts hazy. That's crazy. That's gonna be so. Write that down.
Right.
Your mama had a crack baby. That's crazy. You talk a lot of shit. Facts hazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, why was your mama apparently going at you earlier today for whatever reason? I don't fucking know.
I was being canceled.
Yep.
Oh, you're having your cancellation arc, Billy?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I love it. I'm here for it.
Yeah. Worst thing is you thirsty man gravy. That's crazy. And have we did That's Lazy yet?
No, we haven't done That's Lazy yet.
Well, no.
You talk the talk, but you don't walk. That's lazy. That's crazy. Mad lazy. That's crazy. You talk it, but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy. That's the line.
Ooh.
You talk it, but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy.
I like that. I like that. That's good.
So that's like the four. That's four there. So did we
say
get
that
the
last one
beginning of that?
again?
I'm
Sorry.
pretty sure.
You talk it, but don't
You
walk
talk it. You talk it, but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy.
Mad lazy.
Mad lazy. That's crazy. There should be four there.
Yep. So we had your mama had a crack baby, and that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit. Facts hazy. That's crazy. All right, bye, ball girl. Worst thing is you thirsty man gravy.
Come back after you thought about what you did here.
Yeah, maybe sober up a little bit. Thank you, ZZ. You talk it, but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy. Like
talk it, but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy.
The first line was, "Your mama should have whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth, and just spit you out."
Your mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in the mouth, and then spit you out.
And then spit.
Your mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in the mouth, and then spit you out.
Then spit you out. All right.
Your mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. Your mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. Your mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. Yeah, bitch, you loud.
All right, Dove said getting down with all those clowns, need to do his research, go back to church. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot.
Go back to church.
Go back to church.
So let's go back to the That's Crazy bars. There should be four of them.
Yep. Now, did you want That's Crazy after man gravy or just have man gravy in there?
Oh, it's got to go man gravy. That's crazy. We got to line these up. I think the man gravy line might want to be the last one. I'm not sure. Let's go in the order. It starts off. Your mama had a crack baby. That's crazy. And then the next one is.
Talk a lot of shit. Facts hazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Third one is.
Worst thing is you thirsty. Man gravy. That's crazy. I love that line.
That's a good third, actually. Yeah. Worst thing is you're thirsty, man gravy. That's crazy. And then
you talk it but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's hard. That's a little good bars right there. All right. That goes hard right there. Let's see.
Buff actually just put a remix in there in the live on air chat if you wanted to have a listen to that and see if you like that more.
Let's see. Give me the beat, boy, to free my soul. Don't want to get lost in your rock and roll. I'm going to listen to it real quick. I don't know if you guys can hear it when I play it, but
I think you'd have to share it, but you just listen to it and say if you like it better than that one. Hayden said Kirby's on his grind, tongue out and wild, ready for that scene, hustling for that green. Your mama might even let you eat his ween. That broke boy has a dream. You know what, Hayden? Just for you, bro. I'm gonna add that to the list of shit that You guys have contributed.
Yo, mama should have whipped you out, put the mouth, and then spit you out. Your Buffs is more slow. It's more mobbing slow. Yo, mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. Yo, mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. Yo, mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. Yo, mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out.
Kind of like the faster version.
Yeah, I think it's better faster, but it's good. It's good little mobber. I've got the little mob weeb, little mobber, little mobbing and bobbing.
Now, there's this other line that's in there that I kind of like. I liked, and it was, if your mama could look at you now, she'd probably cry, "Who the fuck is this clown?" Something like that. We could edit that.
If your mama could look at you now, she'd probably cry, "Who the fuck is this clown?" If your mama could look at you now, tears coming down, "Who the fuck is this clown?"
Ooh, tears coming down. I like that. Tears.
Because it rhymes with clown.
Yep.
If your mama could look at you now.
Tears coming down.
The fuck, Batgirl? The fuck, Batgirl? What's up, Batgirl? Ball girl. Sorry, ball girl.
Why did you kick me the last time? What
got
did I
paid
do?
to.
$50. We literally kick girls on this show whenever we get $50.
So you get $50, and every time you get to toss me around like I'm some fucking volleyball.
I'll do that for $50. Yeah, of course.
I'll do that for free. I'll do it for free. The fucking
No, we don't want it for free. We want it for $50. You might need to give them just a little bit longer on their $50. It's only been like 2 minutes.
All right.
Bye, Batgirl. I actually brought her. I brought her back in to make fun of her.
Oh, did you?
was-
I thought she got impatient. Oh, she back again?
Batgirl. Oh, what? I was gonna give you a little bit longer.
Oh, were you? Really?
Keep waiting down there. I brought you back, and they made it seem like you came back. I was picking on you while Rostov was doing something. I can't remember what he was doing.
I rebuke any bad juju Rostov is throwing my way. I rebuke it.
I ain't throwing no
It's not
bad juju. I'm writing stuff.
Joshua Brooks says this song was never meant to make you push up daisies. I'd rather have you planting tulips on this Deoc. That's crazy.
I'm gonna add that to the list of potential lines.
I have a whole song on the new album. I have a whole song on the new album called Flowers. It's got all the tulips and daisies lines on it.
Good.
Nice.
I got peonies. I named like every flower on the track.
Oh my god.
Life of Riley says all these words you say, they ain't faze me. Using old beats, that shit's crazy. Your mama's mad she ain't shout out a crack baby.
That's
all right. Bring me
that's
back up
wild.
whenever it's worth it, I guess.
Batgirl, just keep sitting there. Keep your fucking twisted tea drinking
Goddamn
down.
drunk bitch.
I'll have you back. Yeah. Big fan of your work. Sit
Oh
there
my
and
god,
sip.
Ballsy, that's fucking dope. I love that.
Y'all act like you're worth a crown. Make a wish, Chris Brown. Getting less pussy than CD now.
That's a banger, dude. I like that. That one has to get in there somehow.
Yeah,
How we add that though? All right, so we got two. All right.
So we have kind of like the hook is the chant. The yo mama should have spit you out. Your mama should have whipped you out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. That's like the hook chant.
Yep.
And then it's if your own mama could look at you now, tears coming down. Take a look at this clown.
Who the fuck is
Yo,
this clown?
Yeah, yo, if your own mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown?
Yeah,
Yo,
running
mama
down's better than
woulda
coming down.
Tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama could look at you now. Tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? That's what I would probably go with, something like that. Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, we got
We
to
have to
that.
add that in there.
Yeah. So if it's yeah, you ain't worth a crown. Make a wish, Chris Brown. Getting less pussy than CD-ROM pound. Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond. We already used clown. Bed Bath and Beyond. What's a good? Maybe that probably doesn't work. I want it to be the one with CD-ROM though.
Yeah, I feel like it needs to be that. Maybe we don't put "You Ain't Worth a Crown." Just start it off being like "Make a Wish, Chris Brown." Getting less pussy than CD-ROM now or some shit like that.
Make a wish, Chris. Would he be Chris Brown? Is that the funniest thing? Is there a better one? Make a wish, Chris Brown. Getting less pussy than CD-ROM.
Trying to see what else we got. Come on, chat. We need your help. Get us in there. It's a team effort.
Trying to think.
I kind of just want to have fucking Hayden's thing in there as well about like Kirby on his grind, tongue out and wild. Just to have it in there. Just like some random fucking thing about some dude that no one knows of, really.
Kirby's on his grind, tongue out and wild, ready for the scene, hustling for that green. Your mama might even let you eat his ween. That broke boy has a dream.
Just having it in there just cracks me the fuck up.
Broke boy like Kirby. Your mama did it dirty.
Oh, I like that, broke boy.
Broke boy like Kirby. Your mama does it dirty.
Ooh.
Acting like he's 30 in his 50s.
In his 50s. All right, we get that down.
Acting like he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you heard me.
Ooh.
Yeah, you heard me. It's such an easy little thing to rhyme with.
That's good.
Broke boy like Kirby. Yo mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30 in his 50s. Yeah, you heard me. Gerard the Red says, if it let me send some lyrics to you, so keep an eye out on chat as super chat being crazy. Shake my head. Something about the ducks on the pond to rhyme with Bed Bath and Beyond. What
about washed? Washed like ducks in a pond. Washed up?
I'm thinking something about
Is he actually in his 50s? That's crazy.
That's crazy. You miss more than CD-ROM's Cupid.
Oh. Damn.
Yo mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid.
Oh, dude.
It's a lazy ass line.
It's so funny though.
Something like that direction.
You miss more than CD-ROM's Cupid. Yo mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid.
This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROM's Cupid. Fucking yo mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid.
Dude's missing more shots. I love it. Missing
than
more
CD-ROM's
shots.
Cupid.
More shots than CD-ROM. Dude, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So then we got what? Broke boy like Kirby. Your mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30 in his 50s. Yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing.
I would
more
say
shot.
pushing. I would say pushing
Pushing?
50. Pushing 50 because he's probably not 50.
Pushing. All right.
Yeah, pushing 50. That way
right.
he can't be like, you think I'm 50? You think I'm 50? I'm 47.
That would be the one thing from this thing that he like holds on to, right? We got to somehow
You
add
think I'm
Chia
50?
Pet in there because his chat roasts him for looking like having Chia Pet hair, like because it's spray on apparently.
The only thing he regret is that he a chia pet.
He looked like a Chia
He
Pet.
talk about his viral videos, but we ain't see him yet.
Oh, I love it. I feel like this is really fucking therapeutic.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
No, the only thing he regret is looking like a Chia Pet. He talk about his viral videos, but we ain't see him yet.
Yeah.
I love that. And then just randomly have that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's just gonna like float in there all the time.
Just wherever it feels natural. Oh, yeah, Billy.
Let's code dance
pretty.
Yo Billy for the camera.
Oh,
Yo Billy, look pretty for the camera. CD-ROM got titties for your grandma.
Damn. Doza said, make a wish like John Cena, healing sus like FEMA, chubby chasing, race baiting, 0 views because we all hating.
Yeah, 0 views because we all hate those bars. I want to get something about kicking the cat in there.
Oh, God. What about like your career kick the bucket like you kicked the cat?
Your career kicked the bucket like you kicked the cat. Is there something clever to say like a pet cemetery bar? Kill the cat?
You killed your career like you killed the cat? That's fucked.
Killed your career like you killed the cat. Don't kick the cat. That's crazy. Let's go, Kansas. Do some poses, bro. Look pretty.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Here you go. Yeah, get you full screen for that. One more. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. All right, I need that for a fucking thumbnail. All right, I might add that in. Killed your career like you killed the cat.
Killed your career like you killed the cat. Killed your career like you killed the cat. Moon says,
Oh,
so washed up, Bed Bath and Beyond. So dumb you forgot you were pre-warmed. Salty mama can be respawned. But game so weak, CD-ROM took your respawn. Curiosity killed the cat as fast as it kicked your rear and killed your career.
damn, Moon. I like it. Oh.
Curiosity killed the cat? Nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of that was true.
Oh, that's so brutal. Curiosity killed the cat. Nah, that was you.
Nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of that was true. You huff and you puff till your face turn blue. But when it's time to answer up, you ain't even got a clue.
I feel like we got so many options with this.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Gerard the Red says, I don't know why it didn't super chat the lyrics. That's how generic it must have sounded. Yours is way better anyways.
I appreciate you anyway, bro. I appreciate you
I don't know why it didn't super chat the lyrics. That's how generic it didn't have to hear it. That's the spirit.
I feel like
That's
we've got
crazy.
a lot of good shit in here.
We got to make a Mr. Potato Head. The Docket team has to make a Mr. Potato Head of him. Get a picture of him as a Mr. Potato Head with his hat and his glasses.
Oh, they've so our Docket team has been making a few.
They already got the album cover.
They got some Yo Mama stuff. I could try find it. It might take me a minute just because we've got. They made a lot of stuff.
Link Michaels says, try talking tough, but you're weak. If you ain't careful, he needs Sweet Tea's teeth. Trying to lead, but he's just a sheep. Taking me on is a real bad leap. Get him. Get him.
So I think Seth has made the perfect album cover. I'm just gonna save it and then I'll show you. There's another one that it could be.
Lovely Eve says, I mean, he already is a Mr. Potato Head as is. It's true.
All right.
It's true.
What you think about this?
going back to Amber. Going back to Foodie Beauty.
We should
going back to Goral World.
We should have like something in there about him saying that like he's Amberlynn Reed's favorite, but actually like she loves sweet tea.
You say you're Amberlynn's favorite? I heard she likes crumble cookie better.
Dude, crumble cookie sounds good.
She trades your dusty ass in for a box of better cheddars. Damn.
I don't know if that one will fit in with what we got. All right, so
it's not. It ain't working. It ain't happening.
Dude, I feel like we need something else in this. So with the cat one, right? We got killed your career like you killed the cat, or we've got curiosity killed the cat. Nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true.
Yeah, none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turn blue.
Ooh, I like it.
You huff and you puff till your face turns blue. But when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That's crazy. You gotta type in that's crazy.
Oh, yep.
That guy Cash says, on some Dr. Seuss shit, he's fat on a mat. He came like Shane Dawson did on his cat. Nasty.
Oh,
nasty.
Hell.
Nasty.
But when it's time to answer up, you never come through. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's a song called That's Crazy.
When it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue.
Oh, you haven't got a clue. I haven't got
a clue. I think that's cute. He's clueless. He doesn't know. He's dumb. He's clueless. He's dumb.
That's crazy.
I like that at least. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because he just says that's crazy instead of actually adding any pertinent, reasonable thought. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
All right, so then we've also got the only thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. He talk about his viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet.
The only thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. The biggest thing The biggest thing he regrets should probably be it.
The biggest
because it
thing
shouldn't be
he
the only thing he should have a whole bunch of regrets. But the biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. He talk about his viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. He brag about his viral videos.
Brag about.
Yeah, he brag about his viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. Yeah, he brags a lot and nothing ever comes into fruition. He brags a lot and then sits in his fucking laundry room in front of a green screen.
Right? I feel we got to add something in there about him being carried by Nightmare. That would really sting him because he thinks he's way better than Nightmare. I'm sad we haven't found anything for killed your career like you killed the cat because that's such a brutal line.
Yo mama lied about going to DeVry. But give him some coke and he's going down on guys.
Oh my God.
Inferno99 posted that in the chat.
God damn. That's crazy.
Lightning Sparrow says he is such a smuck. He doesn't understand the joy of Brantley's ducks. Thank you. Thank you. This schmuck don't respect the ducks. That's only one of 99 reasons that this sucker sucks.
Oh.
You got 99. You got 13 reasons.
There's got to be something in there about the schmuck thinks he's so something, or thinks he's so good he's hating on ducks or some shit like that. Thinks he's so tough hating on ducks. Acting all tough hating on ducks. Who the fuck hates on ducks? What the fuck?
For real. For real.
It's so random.
Oh, how the wind blows through your coke nose.
What about you're a bottom with no power? I don't know what we would add that onto, but if we're gonna have a whole gay arc in there where he's saying coke to suck dicks.
You're a bottom with no power screaming daddy from the top of your lungs.
Or you could do I'm a bottom with no power. You're a bottom with no power, but I'm a Carol. Look at the flowers or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm not good at this.
You love that shit, dude. You love that shit.
I do.
I love that. Nobody but us and everybody who is a fucking nerd gets that. Like, yes, that's great. I love that.
It's a good. Look at the flowers. It's so good.
Look at the flowers. They love that. That's good. Don't cuck the ducks.
Don't cuck the ducks. That's great.
Everybody loves the ducks. You would try hard, blow hard, or take the wind out of your sails. You can't pass the test. You ride nightmares' coattails.
Ooh. One more time.
You're a try hard and a blow hard. I'll take the wind out of your sails. You can't pass the test. You ride nightmares' coattails.
Nice. I also retract what I said about them being a better test than him and Grim. I watched him and Grim, and I actually really fucking enjoyed it more than the current test. The old throwback is so good. Yeah, I don't know.
The Grim were fun. They were fun. They had a good vibe.
Yeah, yeah.
They were fun.
Try hard and
Those that wants to replay the beat.
Yeah,
I'll replay the beat. You're a tryhard and a blowhard, take the wind out of your sails. You're a tryhard and a blowhard, take the wind out of your sails. You're a tryhard and a blowhard, take the wind out of your sails. I don't have the lyrics in front of me. Slinky Tax, welcome to Bam World, baby. Giving us blue balls, motherfucker. Take the dry powder and blowhard, take the wind out of your sails.
I sent what we've got so far.
All right.
It's not in order, just kind of like.
We get back at the beginning of this. We'll get back to the beginning. Yo, mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty man gravy. I might have wrote this not for the beat. I might have to retool it.
That's okay.
Yo, mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty, man gravy. That's crazy. Yo, mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. No thirsty, man gravy, that's crazy. Talking about walking mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, yo mama gets dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50, yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROM's Cupid. Your mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid. That's crazy. The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chip. Yeah, it's off. The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. He brag about his viral videos, but we ain't seen him yet. About him with no power, but I'm a carrot with looking flowers. You would try hard and to blow hard. Take the wind out your sails. You can't pass the test. You ride nightmares coattails. Crazy. I don't forget that that's crazy. And yeah, you would try hard and to blow hard. Take the wind out of your sails. You can't pass the test. You ride nightmares coattails. Curiosity killed the cat. Nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of that was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue. But when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That's crazy.
That one goes hard.
That's crazy, yeah.
That goes so hard.
That's crazy. Curiosity killed a cat. Nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue, but when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Gonna be ad-libs.
With the man gravy, instead of like having the that's crazy at the end of it, maybe just leave that as man gravy, as like a mixing it up instead of that's crazy.
Yeah, that's. Let me try this. I'll roll through everything again. Practice it. Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. Yo, mama ain't chasing these chubbies. Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. Yo, mama could look. Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If yo mama could look at you now, tears running down the hose, yo, fucking this. Yeah, I'm a little fucker. I'm a little fucker. There's a whole lot written down here. We have to rearrange everything.
Yeah,
there's a lot to work with here.
There's a lot of good shit there too. A lot of good shit there.
We got some bars.
Well, I could, because what we could do is I could pump the lyrics into the AI, and then it would pump out a beat that suits the AI, but
True.
suits the lyrics. But like, we'd have to make sure it was in.
That's crazy.
All right, you tell me what you want to
That's
get
crazy.
rid of.
So let's cut Yo Mama ain't chasing these chubbies, he's chasing this clout.
Cut it right out.
Cut that out and then put if Yo Mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown should come after that.
Right, yep.
So Yo Mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. If Yo Mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown?
Love that. So good.
That should be the beginning. I think it should be doubled up in the beginning.
Okay.
I think that should intro in the beginning.
Nice.
Then
Could start with your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on, thinking you were the shit.
Your best bit was the 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on, thinking you were the shit.
You like it?
Yeah. Problem is, that's as good as it get. And
What about now the fridge is in town? Quiet on the set?
it
It sounds so wanky, but I kind of want to hear it.
Yeah. I would go, and now something like, and now anybody throw you or something, and you're throwing a fit. Now,
what about now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit?
Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. That's perfect. Yeah. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. That's perfect.
Nice. All right.
Your peak viewership, peak views, you peaked, you peaked on Queens when you're running the stairs. Now you can't. Now you can't get as many views as some empty chairs.
Oh, damn. Now you got less views than some empty chairs?
Now you got less views than some empty chairs.
It's just such a sick burn, and I love that it literally burns the entire universe, like including us.
What's the stuff that he puts on his head? People claim he puts something on his head, right, to cover up his baldness.
They call it Nia? I don't know.
Gerard the Red says, not all great diss tracks can be made in a matter of 90 minutes, but you're already working up the hook. You got some good verses out. We're gonna get an AI slop version of this out for you literally right now.
Zeta Ray coming through, trying to pull bitches by spraying on his.
we gotta get Zeta Ray in there, right?
We have
pull
to
bitches by spraying. Yeah, we gotta get Zeta Ray in there. So what's it at right now? The chairs. Say the last chair line.
You peaked on Queens when you're running the stairs. Now you got less views than some empty chairs.
Spray paint cam where you're sprayed on hair. Or spray paint cam with sprayed on hairs.
Sprayed on his.
The more Yo Mama yaps, the less anyone cares.
What about the more you yap, the less they care?
The more you yap, the less they care. I think hairs and cares. It's stares, cares, and everything. It's. I think it should
Stairs,
have the
chairs, hairs,
S
and
at the end.
cares. The less
Yeah, I
they
think it should be
cares.
plural.
All right.
The more he yaps, the less they cares.
I am.
The more he yaps, the less anyone cares. Something like I can't.
The more he yaps, the less they cares.
The more he yaps, the less we cares.
What about, I said, you peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs?
You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs.
Yeah. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Sorry, Nightmare.
Now you get less views than some empty chairs.
Can we put in brackets, sorry, Nightmare?
Sorry, Nightmare. Love fat chicks with their hefty pears. Butthole agape, leaving empty stares. Wait. Empty.
Oh, no, go back to that fat chicks one again. Go back to that fat chicks one again.
Something about fat chicks with some heavy pears, and your butthole agapes make Rastov stare.
I don't want that.
I kidding, Rasty. I kidding.
Wait, so something with the hefty pears, thinking you
I
could
didn't
pull
really
them with your
actually wanna
sprayed
use
on
that.
hair? No, it's a good one though. Thinking you could pull with your sprayed on hair. Like, it's so good.
Thinking you could pull with your sprayed on hair.
I like it. I want to put that in there. Unless it sucks.
Well, I don't know how to set it up without being too wordy.
All right, how about this?
He likes fat chick summer.
Drooling
all
on some
year
chubbies
long.
with some hefty pears, thinking you can pull them with your sprayed on hair or with your sprayed on hairs.
Did we already use sprayed on hair in the one before?
Well, I don't know if you wanted to use those ones. Is this a new like you want to keep the spray paint can?
I
with
think the
sprayed
other
on
one. I think
hairs?
the other one was really tight. I think the other
Okay.
one worked really like
So-
sonically was tight.
Peaked on Queens, you were running
Stan
the stairs.
3000 says, "Yo, mama, don't swallow. She spit at the Olive Garden. She'll have the soup and breadsticks." A lot of stuff coming up with is just dissing his mom. Well, his name's Yo Mama. It works. Nail Slammer says, "Used to like Yo Mama, but he joined Tess and now messing with the best. Chasing clout, but now you're out.
I like it.
Go.
I'm gonna copy that one.
You're messing with the best. Used to like Yo Mama, but he joined Tess. Now he messing with the best. Chasing clout, but now you're out. Whip a dick in your mouth." I like the Yo Mama should have whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Yo mama should have whipped you out, put the dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? It's so hard. I don't give a fuck.
So good.
Gangster.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Gangster. I think the bar, broke boy like Kirby, yo mama does it dirty, acting like he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROM's Cupid. Yo mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid.
That's crazy.
The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. He brag about his viral videos, but we ain't seen him yet. That's crazy.
What do you add with that? Or is that just the whole
I
thing?
think take the "that's crazy" off.
All right.
You ain't seen him yet. Brag about his viral videos, but we ain't seen him yet. And then probably do another line that doesn't rhyme with chia pet.
Could we still use the chubbies, but instead of hefty pears, like hefty cans? I don't know. And then change I don't know, to something that rhymes with cans.
Um, let's see. What's a good what was the Chubby's line?
It was there was like an alternate to the other one. It was drooling over chubbies with some hefty pears, thinking you can pull them with some sprayed on hairs. Oh, we already used.
He's chasing chubbies like wings chasing Pepsi bottles. Yo, mama's Valhalla's being buried between some hefty models. So stupid. That was the worst thing. That's the worst
Jesus
thing anybody said tonight.
Christ.
That was the worst thing anybody said tonight,
All right,
dude.
I'm not writing that down. All right, let's just
No,
wipe
that was
that
the
one.
worst thing anybody said tonight.
Strike
that was so bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
That was so bad.
Especially because I've said stuff tonight, right?
Oh yeah, that was easily the worst line anybody said tonight. That was so bad. Dare to be horrible, Rastov. That's one thing I can recommend to you. Dare to be horrible.
I mean, we could do something. You better run when you see his white van.
Better run when you see his white van.
I think that's crazy.
Oh, we haven't got Zeta Ray in here yet, have we?
No. Because so it has to be something with Nemesis, because like she said that she was his arch nemesis. All right, come on, guys, come on. Send through more lines, man. This is good shit. You guys have helped us out so much.
What's some good arch nemesis lines?
Zeta Ray.
I would say
she your arch nemesis. Something.
He takes L's from Zeta Ray all day. He be taking L's from Zeta Ray all day. He taking L's from Zeta Ray all day.
All day.
He be taking L's from Zeta Ray all day.
She's the arch nemesis. Because you rhyme that with feminist? Premises is good.
He's every supercharged feminist arch nemesis. Terrible.
Pull up in the white van escorted from the premises. Oh. You weren't meant for this is good. I like that, Dozer. That's a good one.
You weren't meant for this. You Zeta Ray's arch nemesis. You weren't meant for this.
Oh.
Whatever, bitch. You weren't meant for this. You go down in history as Zeta Ray's arch nemesis.
Damn, that's a fucking sick burn. Oh, God. I'm going to put that in there. Down in history. Zeta Ray's arch nemesis.
What have we, Nasty Rasty? What have we? What's the updated lyrics list? You should resend it to me because I have the old one.
All right. If it's all over the place, it's just, yeah. Oops. I can cut it. My bad. Will Eric be making the music video for this, Chris said?
Yes.
No.
Let go.
Oh, Genesis is a good one. Yeah, Genesis with Nemesis.
Yeah,
Irish
I was
Badass,
thinking
that's
Sega
good.
Genesis, but I wasn't sure what could tie it in.
I was thinking fucking religious Genesis.
Yeah, that works.
But if we want to
So
keep it nerdy, we can.
No, it doesn't have to be. I just Life of Riley says she be making moves while you be playing Sega Genesis. Chris was sticking the band Genesis.
Could we? Oh man, it's like a double burn. Like she chilling with Jenna Ortega. Are you playing Sega Genesis? I've had you full screen for the whole time. Whoops.
Oops. Sorry, y'all. I'm pretty. Drooling over chubbies with some hefty pears. I think that's probably got to get cut.
Yeah. It was such a good line, though. It was such a good line. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Can we get some likes on the stream, guys? Come on. Come on. We need to like that shit up. This is great. This is amazing.
I think Yo Mama's Bath and Beyond stupid. Take the that's crazy out of that.
All right.
I think you're a try hard and a blow hard. Take the window at your sales. You can't pass the test. You ride nightmares, coattails. That's great. Take the that's crazy off that.
Sweet.
Take you're a bottom of no power, but I'm a Carol. Look at the flowers. I know you like that.
Damn it.
Do you want to try and work with that, or do you want to get rid of it?
I like it, but if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. We also need to find somewhere for Make-A-Wish Chris Brown getting less pussy than CD-ROM now.
Well, we cut that because we use the CD-ROM's Cupid.
Yeah. But the Make-A-Wish Chris Brown is so funny.
Make-A-Wish Chris Brown. You're so fail. You can't pass the test. You ride nightmares, coattails. We can get rid of the other part of that nightmare coattails line and put that at the end of the Chia Pet See 'Em Yet. Make-A-Wish Chris Brown. You're so fail. You can't pass the test. You ride nightmares, coattail. That could come after the Chia Pet See 'Em Yet line.
Oh yeah.
The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. He brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen him yet. Make-A-Wish Chris Brown.
Well, so would you put after the viral videos, be like, you're a try hard and a blow hard, take the wind out your sails, you can't pass the test.
I would cut that.
Right.
I would cut the try hard, blow hard. I would cut the try hard, blow hard, take the wind out your sails. I would just make it say, you ain't seen him yet. I would go, Make-A-Wish Chris Brown. Dude, you're so fail. You can't pass the test. You ride nightmares, coattails. That would be the 4 that links up with the biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. He brag about his viral videos. He brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen him yet.
All right. So. I love that we're doing this, by the way. If you guys like this shit, fucking let us know, all right? Like that stream. Fucking tell us in the chat. W's or L's if you're enjoying it. I'm fucking having a blast.
You like this, Rastov?
Hell yeah, this shit is great.
You like this?
That's gravy.
Yo,
Oh,
mama.
dude, okay, can we like just fucking steal That's Crazy and change it to That's Gravy and just say That's Gravy after everything?
That's gravy.
That's
That's
gravy.
gravy.
That's gravy.
That's gravy.
That's
Welcome to
gravy.
Lolcow Balls. That's gravy.
That's gravy.
That's gravy.
That's gravy.
Love gravy. That's gravy.
That's
Man
gravy.
gravy.
Man gravy.
Balls. That's gravy. Man gravy.
Man gravy.
That's gravy.
All right, can we
Man
get
gravy.
some That's Gravy in the chat? That's gravy.
What's that little? What's that white drippy stuff? That's gravy.
That's gravy.
Man gravy. Man gravy. Nasty.
All right, we need an emote for that. Actually, I need to fix up this.
Ba-dun-da-dun-da-dun.
Put a little background on this. Sorry, just
So
fixing
I
up.
think we might have. I think we might have most of it together. Should we run it through some generations and see how they put it out?
So we want to take out the Zeta Ray stuff and the Chubby's Hefty Peers part.
I think maybe let's think. What's a good thing we could say? All right, guys, last minute, try and make this work. Let's try and make this work. You I feel like we're hitting a dip in the creative process.
Yeah.
So I just want to try and run it through the simulators and see what happens.
See what pops out.
Yeah, let's take a look at the lyrics one more time before we run it through. You want to send me what you have?
All right.
So I can edit anything before we send it.
If you really think we should cut the flowers, I just really like that line. It's so technical and nerdy. I love it.
You can keep it. Yeah, let's run this through the simulator a couple times, see what we come up with. Put battle rap and different maybe 90s. You guys want to keep the gangster G-Funk era? What do you guys think for battle rap here? Everybody's saying cut the line. One person said that.
Everybody. Fuck. They
We're
really
test
want us
running
to
the
add
track
fucking,
in AI.
They really want fucking Ken choking on the redirect in there.
Space Girl, welcome to Bam World.
Hey!
Blue balls. They want the G-Funk Gangsta. Go to 90s G-Funk Gangsta 808. Type 90s Funk G-Funk Gangsta 808 battle rap in the style. Put the lyrics in. See what happens there. While you do that, I'm going to test run the lyrics.
All right.
I'm not going to do very well with them because they're kind of... Yo, mama should have whipped you out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If yo mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo mama should have whipped you out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If yo mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo mama, that's crazy. Your best bet was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's just as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty-ass chairs. Spray paint can with some sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they cares. Yo mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty, man gravy. Talking but don't walk it, mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, your mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing fishy, yeah you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROM's Cupid. Your mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid. The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. You brag about viral videos, we ain't seen them yet. Make a wish Chris Brown, you're so fail. You can't pass the test, you ride nightmares coattails. Kill Beyonce, kill the cat, now that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turned blue. But when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're a bottom with no power. You're a bottom with no power. I'm a Carol.
All right, it's gone. I fucking delete it.
You're a bottom with no power, but I'm Carol. Look at the flowers.
Yeah.
You're a bottom with no power, but I'm Carol. Look at the flowers. You're a
Doesn't
bottom
fit.
with no power, but I'm Carol. Look at the flowers.
Doesn't fit.
You're a bottom with no power.
All right, I'm
Carol,
gonna
look
play
at
the
flowers.
song. Bring up the stream so
You're
you
a
can
bottom
hear
with
it,
no
okay?
power. I'm a Carol. Look at the flowers. I'm trying to make it work.
Oh wait, actually,
You're a bottom with no power. I'm Carol. Look at the flowers.
can I?
Yeah, let me whip this. Let me whip this tit out my dick. Let me pull it up 1 second. All right.
So it's playing something that's not the song. Okay.
Lit.
If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown?
Are you sharing it?
Oh, I thought.
I'll pull it open. I thought you were. Don't you have to share it? I'll pull it open.
I was trying to figure out a way to share it without showing like the.
It's all good.
stuff,
It's
but
all
it
good.
doesn't. Yeah.
I got you.
All right. You let me know when you're ready. All right. Well, fuck it. Doesn't
got
matter.
it, my
You just. All right.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this
I hate the way it says "Yo, mama."
It's a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on, thinking you're the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they cares. Your mama had a crack, baby. That's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy. That's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty. Man gravy. You talk it but don't walk it, mad lazy. That's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby. Your mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you heard me. This
I'm
dude's
gonna try a
missing more
different
shots
one.
than CD. I'm stupid. Your mama's
Change
bad,
the way
yeah,
that you
stupid.
type in
The
"Yo,
biggest thing
mama."
you-
It's MAMA, right? Do
Yep.
MOMMA for every single one, okay? Really
All right.
quick. Because that's going to make it say mama instead of mama.
Okay.
Life of Riley said, we just need a Nate Dogg hook on a beat like this. Ew. Perfect. Got a G1 regulate. Yeah, yeah. What if you could just type in Nate Dogg hook, please? Funked out with a gangster.
I could
twist.
add it in there and see if it generates. It lets you do that.
You could say Nate Dogg?
I don't know if it'll let you say that, but I could type it in the style description.
If you smoke like I smoke, we get high like every day. The G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster twist.
Let's try this one more time. Not gonna lie, Yo Mama cracks me the fuck up. Yo Mama should have spit you out.
You like that?
No, but it made me laugh. All right, I'm gonna play it now.
All right.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and spit
That
you
sounds
out.
so
If your mama
dumb.
could look at you
All right,
now.
well, next one.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could've whipped you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown?
Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on thinking you was a shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they cares. Your mama had a crack, baby. That's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy. That's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty. Man gravy, you talk it but don't walk it. Mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, your mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50, yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD Rhymes Cupid. Yo, mama's Bed Bath and Beyond
whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown?
I love that it replayed.
Or a power bottom. Should have looked at the Flowers Carol. Look at the Flowers Carol.
Fuck off. Ah, do we like it? I like it. Are we getting W's? Are we getting W's or L's? No, do they hate it?
I think that was probably as good as it's gonna get.
Did you like it, or was it mid?
Yeah. I feel like that's probably as good as it's gonna get. There was a few things that I was like, but for the most part, it was fucking hitting.
Yep. All right, there we go.
For the most part, it was W's.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna download
Now-
that one.
Download that one. Now, could you try it with Broadway show tunes?
Yo, yes. I called the song "That's Gravy." That's crazy. All right.
That's crazy. That's gravy.
All right.
SummerSlam
Now
was
we're getting the
wild
Rast
tonight.
Off special. Okay. Now we're getting the Rast Off special. Okay. This is how we do it in fucking Rast Off land. Okay. I'm excited.
Let's
for this.
go.
This better sound good, or I'm gonna be so mad. right.
Gerard the Red says that's actually pretty fucking good. Put that in the save folder and let's try some different ones before deciding. That's what I would do. We'll go back and try some different ones after we get a rewash of our mind with some show tunes.
All right, here we go.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown?
Yo, mama should've whipped you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down the fun town.
Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they care. Your mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty, man gravy. You talk it but don't walk it, mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, your mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50, yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than C3 Rom's Cupid. Your mama's Bed Bath and Beyond, stupid. The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. You brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown, dude, you're so fail. You can't pass the test, you ride nightmares, coattails. Curious said he killed the cat, nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue. But when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That crazy. Your mama should've whipped you out.
Alright, I'm gonna try a different one. This is killing me.
This is fucking good, dude.
It's so
That
funny.
shit was good, dude.
Alright, one more. Alright.
Save that.
Your mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can with sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they cares. Yo mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty,
Man gravy, you talk it but don't walk it. Mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, your mama does it dirty. Acting like he 30, pushing 50, yeah you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROMs Cupid. Your mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid. The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. You brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown. Dude, your soul fail, you can't pass the test. You ride nightmares, coattails. Curiosity killed the cat, nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue, but when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That crazy.
All right, that shit got too loud at the end. That was great.
First one was way better.
The first one was way better.
The first Broadway one was way better.
Yep, that was just Disney. That one was musical and opera in it as well. So we want to try some emo and see how it sounds as emo.
Your mama should have whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth, and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Whose luck is this clown? Your mama should have whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is clown? Your best bit was a tribute to Skin for the road to wig on to
Oh, yeah, that was us. Hold on.
Now, can you do like a Taylor Swift?
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Can you do like a pop star Taylor Swift?
Yep. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Let's see.
Nail says that's whack, and I agree. It's doo-doo, baby.
Hey, don't you L me, motherfuckers.
I want like a Taylor Swift or maybe maybe a Spice Girls, like a 90s Spice Girls girl band or something.
All right, let's see how this one works.
Link Michaels wants to know what AIs you're using. Probably Suno, I imagine.
Yeah, it is Suno. All right, here we go. This should be the banger. What the fuck?
Should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down.
It's like some Destiny's Child, dude.
Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on, thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on hairs. The more he apps, the less they cares. Your mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. Get you out. Your mama could look at you now. Tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your mama had a crack baby. That's crazy. Talk a lot of shit. That's hazy. That's crazy. Worst thing is you're thirsty. Man gravy. You talk it but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby. Your mama does it dirty. Acting like
Okay.
he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you
Heavy metal version.
I've got it coming.
but also a polka version. I want to hear a polka version.
Okay. So
I got to hear a polka version too.
Okay, all right, I've made 2 more. Dude, I'm not going to lie, that was one of my favorite ones that it's done so far. the 90s Destiny Child style was great.
What's it gonna be now? I can't pretend.
All right, let's go with the heavy metal. Ooh.
Your mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit, put a purple wig on, thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it gets. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You picked on queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on hairs. The more he acts, the less they care. Your mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty, man gravy. You talk it, but don't walk it, mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Herbie, your mama does it dirty, acting like he's 30, pushing 50, yeah you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROMs Cupid. Your mama's bed bath and beyond stupid. The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. You brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown, dude you're so fail. You can't pass the test, you ride nightmares, coattails. Curiosity, kill the cat, nah that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue, but when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That crazy. Your mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. Your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown?
Oh, he wants death metal. Okay. All right. Do you want the polka version?
I got to hear the polka version.
All right. Here we go. And then I'll do a death metal one for Nail Slammer. All right. Here's the polka version.
Your mama should have whipped you out. I put that dick in her mouth and then spit that you out. If your mama could look at
Oh,
you
no, that
now.
one's bad. All right.
Your
this one.
mama shoulda whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now. Tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your mama then. Your mama shoulda whipped you out. Tear that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If mama could look at you now. Tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your mama shoulda whipped you out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. Your
What
mama
the
coulda looked
fuck
at you
are we
now.
listening
Tears running
to?
down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on, thinking you were the shit. Problem is that's good as it get. That is balls in your mouth and you're blowing a fit. Your queens, you running the stairs, then you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray can was sprayed on head, on whole yaps. The less
Dude.
they care.
Can
Your
I
mama had a
stop
crack
this?
baby. That's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy. That's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty. Man gravy, you talk it but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy, bro. Boy like Herbie. Your mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30,
That's
pushing
okay.
50. Yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROMs Cupid. Your mama's bed back and beyond stupid.
All right. Okay. That was wording me.
Can AI not do polka very well?
I guess not. I didn't have anything fucking crazy on that either. It was literally just poker. Like it was. All right. Now we've got death metal and metalcore for Nail Slammer. So let's see how this goes.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out.
Oh damn.
Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your best bet was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on, thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it gets. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You picked up queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint kid with sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they cares. Yo, mama had a crack, baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty, mad gravy. You talking but don't walk it, mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, yo mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50, yeah you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than C-Rob's Cupid. Yo mama's bad, bad and beyond stupid. The biggest thing he regrets is looking like a chimp. You'll grab a viral video, but we ain't seen him yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown, dude, you're so fit. You can't pass the test, you ride nightmares, cold tales. Curiosity killed the cat, nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue. But when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That crazy.
Damn, that shit was nuts. That's gravy. That's gravy.
That's gravy. That's gravy.
That's gravy.
Dude, we got our balls. Was it Gerard the Red teabag 5 people?
He did.
I can't even remember who all got teabagged. It was a whole myriad of people got teabagged.
I'm just going to catch up on a couple of things we missed. Ballzeeb said, if emo, try it like Panic at the Disco. I could try an actual emo version. That actually, yeah, because I did it wrong last time. Debussy said, do a Lady Antebellum version. Chris said, do a reggae version and also a drill version. Seth Look said, 80s synth pop new wave. Gwen said, do it as a bar mitzvah song. I don't even know how I would generate that. Nail said, if yeah. Naz said, now this is my type of shit, let's go. Amber Heard's Turds, please save that poker version. I actually would love to listen to that on my own time. And then ZZ said, mariachi, please.
Mariachi, please.
Oh, God.
Dude, this is great doing like every different style.
Yes.
It's fun as hell.
I think we might have to start doing more fucking weekend diss tracks on people, dude. This shit was awesome.
Sunday diss track radio.
Diss track radio.
Different. Every once in a while, we'll blow this bitch up.
All right. So, in the future, I want you guys to start thinking about lyrics that you would make for other hosts. Because someone's going to fucking... Everyone takes shots at me, so it ain't going to be hard to pick someone, right? But if they take shots at Billy as well, so like next might be Steak. Might be Steak, because Steak be stepping. He be stepping to Billy lately, you know, calling him fat and other words.
How could he?
I don't know. But
how could he?
Just saying, guys, get fucking ready because this was so much fun. Any other requests? Any other requests for versions? We'll listen to maybe one more version. I do kind of want to listen to an emo version, but Life O'Reilly said best one was the first G-Funk 90s rap.
It was really good.
It
I liked
was
it.
really good.
We
Yeah.
should- I want to do a barbershop quartet.
Dude, acapella, bro, I love that shit.
A barbershop quartet. Could they do a barbershop quartet?
I'm gonna make it
acapella. Because that shit, I feel like that shit would pop. Mariachi might be fun. All the difference, like the more different the style, the more interesting I think it would sound.
All right, we're going barbershop quartet. Hopefully this works.
People are saying Wu-Tang. Would that be like was it Staten Island 90s hip hop?
I don't even know what
New York
you call
City
it.
Staten Island 90s hip hop? How you would qualify it?
I don't know. But we'll try barbershop. And we'll see.
Yeah, let's do a barbershop quartet.
Oh no.
This is something.
Yo mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit, put a purple wig on thinking you were the shit. Problem is that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can with sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they care. Yo mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you're thirsty, man gravy. You talk it but don't walk it. Mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby. Yo mama does it dirty, acting like he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROM's Cupid. Your mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid. The biggest thing you regret is looking like a chia pet. You brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown, dude, you're so fail. You can't pass the test, you ride nightmares coattails. Curious said he killed the cat, nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue, but when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That crazy. Yo mama, yo mama, yo mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Tears running down, who the fuck is this clown?
Dude, the way that ends is fucking dope. Oop.
To be honest, that was what I was thinking. The polka one was going to be more like.
Right. That's what I was thinking too.
So that's kind of like give me what I was hoping the polka one would have given me.
Am I crazy for saying... Sorry, am I gravy for saying that one might be the best one so far?
It's one of my favorites, yeah.
It's so good. It really like emphasizes the lyrics. Lightning Sparrow said, once all the host has a song, it should become an album. Can't wait for you to do the Xylee song. I bet she's gonna love it.
Can we try bluegrass?
Bluegrass.
I feel like
yes.
bluegrass might fucking hit, dude. I feel like bluegrass with these lyrics might suck, but it might fucking hit.
Dude, we could try it. Also, when we release the Balls album, it's just gonna be called Balls on Your Chin.
On your chin.
On Your Chin. Probably won't be called that, but I just wanted to make that joke. Let's see. Here we go. That's Gravy, Bluegrass Edition.
Hail Slammer real quick. This is for TTS. Step up your game, balls. Broke back Kirby. Broke classic Black Banner weekend broke. Holy shit.
What the fuck? Dude, now I love how like Nail Slammer just shows up every so often and just slaps his dick on the table, like spits in someone's face and then says, "Bye guys." We love you, bro. Thank you, dude. That's hilarious.
Cheers to you, Nail. Life of Riley says California Scout like Sublime. That would be pretty good too.
Ooh. Let me try the other bluegrass. I want to get into the actual, like, I don't want to have TTS on this channel until I can actually fucking edit it so we can put, like, GIFs and shit on it. Because, like, I don't want just the generic stupid voice. I want, like, funny shit to pop up when it happens. I want it to have impact when you do it, right? So, I'm going to ask Keem if we can somehow get added to the stream elements as an editor or something. But thank you, Nail, bro. That's awesome. All right, bluegrass.
Your mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit, put a purple wig on thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs, now you get less views than some empty chairs.
All right.
Paint can was sprayed on hairs, the more he apps, the less they care.
It's so good, dude. That was a banger. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out.
Dick in her mouth and spit you out.
That was so good, dude. It was so good.
The Soggy Bottom. I was thinking like some Soggy Bottom boys. I was thinking the Sinners when the spoiler alert in the movie Sinners.
I'm going
When
to
they're
generate
outside-
something.
They're outside of the club singing. I was thinking something like that, but
I was just thinking a dude with some fucking moonshine next to him, slapping his knee while he plays the song. Shit was dope. All right, if this works, I'm gonna be really happy, and if it doesn't, well, fuck it. It's kind of on brand for me to fuck shit up, so that's fine. now you guys just listen real intently to this one and see if it's good. Just wait,
dude. Are you about to do what I
just wait? Maybe you tell me if this is what you thought I was gonna do. It's probably not.
I am low, I am low, I am low.
All right, nope, that's not it.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. Hey, if your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown?
Your best bit was a 2-minute skit, put a purple wig on thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on her hairs. The more he yaps, the less they cares. Your mama had a crack, baby. That's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy. That's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty. Man gravy, you talk it but don't walk it. Mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, yo mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50, yeah you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROMs, Cupid. Your mama's bed bath and beyond stupid. The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chipette. You brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown, dude just so failed. You can't pass the test, you ride nightmares, coattails. Felicity killed the cat, nah that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue. But when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That crazy.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears
I wanted it to be more churchy. I just typed in church choir. Is that what you were gonna ask me?
No, I want. Someone said Enya and someone said sea shanties, and I don't know how to do Enya. Enya would be fucking. I would die if we could somehow make Enya do that. But sea shanties
Oh, I
would
got
be
it
fucking
generated.
Hilarious. A pirate sea shanty.
Now I
Oh
have
my God,
tried to
dude.
make sea shanties before on Suno, and it doesn't. It didn't work like a couple months ago. So I'm hoping it
Okay.
works now. We're gonna try.
That would be so funny.
Your mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you.
No, hold
Your
on, try that.
mama should've whipped you out,
go.
put that dick in her mouth and spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on, thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peeked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they care. Yo, mama had a crack, baby. That's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy. That's crazy. Worst things you're thirsty. Man, gravy. You talk it, but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy. Broke boy like Herbie. Yo, mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROMs. Cupid. Yo, mama's Bed Bath and Beyond. Stupid. The biggest thing we regret is looking like a chia pet. You brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown. Dude, you're so fail. You can't pass the test. You ride nightmares, coattail. Curiosity killed the cat. Nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue. But when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That crazy. Yo, mama had a crack, baby. That's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy. That's crazy. Worst things you thirsty. Man, gravy. You talk it, but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy. Broke boy like Herbie. Yo, mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROMs. Cupid. Yo, mama's Bed Bath and Beyond. Stupid. Yo, mama had a crack, baby. That's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy. That's crazy. Worst things you thirsty. Man, gravy. You talk it, but don't walk it. Mad lazy. That's crazy. Broke boy like Herbie. Yo, mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROMs. Cupid. Yo, mama's Bed Bath and Beyond. Stupid.
Oh, that one killed me, dude. That actually killed me. That was fucking nuts.
Nail Slammer says 2 broke super haters have nothing to say. Probably asking for handouts on the freeway off ramps. Got him.
Valentine's.
Got him.
Tickling the balls. Welcome to Cash Cow, bro. Oh my god.
Our Grant wants that Cali ska, that ska. Valentine's welcome.
I'll
yeah.
see if we can make it in ya.
Life of Riley wants that Cali ska. Now Enya, you could say New Age. You can say Celtic, Irish folk. You can say classical, ambient, ethereal, dreamy, atmospheric, layered vocals, melodic, subtle rhythms, reverb delays, calm and soothing, spiritual, mystical. These are the ways they're saying to get Enya sounds.
All right.
Synthesizers, piano, harp, flute, Uillean pipes for a distinct Celtic flavor, they're saying.
Sid for Enya, try New Age, Celtic, Dreamy, just do ska. Hayden said, I like Nail Slammer. I fucking hate Brokies too. Van Graves.
Let's go.
All right, let's see if this works. I mean, the fucking image that it generated came out psychedelic, so I feel like we're on the right page. Let's see. Wait, it had a male fucking voice on it. Let me change it to female.
Oh, yeah, we need female voice.
Yep. You have to fucking set which one you want, so.
Okay.
All right, let's try this one more time.
My dreams so fast, too far away to gain me. My dreams of God unfolding fade, and come and take a shadow singing.
I don't know what she's singing. Alright, let me try the other one.
Maybe take Celtic out of it. I wonder if she's singing it in Celtic. Neil Slammer says, I love Hayden too. F the Brokies too.
I think she's singing it in fucking Celtic. Alright. Alright, let me skip.
She's saying,
The song name is Thank You.
Is running down. Who the
Oh wait, no, it starts.
Slammer
It
says
starts
whack.
like 52. It starts like 50 fucking seconds in. She actually starts doing the lyrics. All right, I'm gonna play it from like 20
Okay.
seconds.
in my head I saw about me. Your mama should have whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your mama should have whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running.
This is way too slow. We need that Enya beat, you know? This is
Okay.
just some fucking Celtic singing.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I think we let Batgirl die. We never brought Batgirl back,
Oh
dude.
shit. Oh yeah, she's dead now. Oops.
We left her out.
Well.
Oops.
All right, I took
Ska
out
or
Celtic.
mariachi?
I took out Celtic. Nail Slammer said female death metal. We can definitely do that for you, bro. And he said whack as well. So I'm gonna try this without the Celtic and see if it changes it. It's gonna be the same, isn't it? Let me skip.
Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you
Oh,
in the
actually, hold on.
spout. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown?
Ooh. Hold on.
Your mama should have whipped you out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown?
Oh.
Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on, thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can with sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they care. Your mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty man gravy. You talk it, but don't walk it, mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby. Your mama
Yeah, this is
does
doo-doo.
dirty.
It was okay for a little bit, and then it got worse.
It had a couple of hopeful moments,
Yeah.
but it was shit. Hayden Hayden says, I heard Nail and I are getting a show. LolCow members. Sorry, brokies. Members only. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck.
Obama said, do you think Suno is capable of Mongolian throat singing? I don't know. And then Zizi said, effing mariachi.
should have spit you out. Your mama should have whipped you out. Spit you out. Put you in the mouth and spit you out.
All right, I'll do the fucking female death, and then we will do mariachi.
Zizi says, fucking mariachi, please. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Bullzeeb says, let's get back to rap style. Maybe like Snoop.
All right, we'll try this.
Yo, mama shoulda whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and
I'm going to try the other one.
Your mama shoulda whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and it spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your mama shoulda whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and it spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on, thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it gets. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You picked on queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can with spray.
I don't think that's changing. Let's do mariachi. Let's mix it up. Let's
hear some mariachis.
All right. Oh!
Your mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and
I'm
then
gonna try the other one.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Your mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your mama shoulda whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit, put a purple wig on, think you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on queens, you're running the stairs, now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on hairs, the more he yaps, the less they care. Your mama had a cat crack, baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty, man, gravy. You talk it but don't walk it, mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, yo mama does it dirty, acting like he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you heard me, this dude's missing more shots than C-Rhymes Cupid. Your mama's Bed Bath & Beyond, stupid. Like a chia pet, you brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown, dude, your soul failed. You can't pass the test, you ride nightmares, coattails. Curiosity killed the cat, nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue, but when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue.
The lyrics are just not hitting.
Not with this, but the beat. I like the instrumental. How would we do Wu-Tang?
Type in 90s Staten Island hip hop underground. No, not underground. It would be underground. Would it be underground? Ask them if it'd be underground. 90s underground Staten Island hip hop. I think underground.
Right,
we tried Sea Shanty earlier. You got a decent one.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't
Boom bap
much.
gritty sound. Boom bap gritty sound. Type in boom bap gritty sound. 90s East Coast, New York City hip hop, Staten Island, boom bap gritty sound, grimy beats.
All right, I'll add that in there. I'll see what if it generated this one okay, and then if it didn't, I'll regenerate.
Type in does my dad know I'm gay? Also in the search.
No, because he did.
He did. he dead. I thought you said he did know you were gay.
Can't hear you.
If your mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your mama should have whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look
It sounds
at you
like
now, tears running
It sounds like something.
Is this
All right,
Forrest Gump? Is this Forrest Gump rapping?
All right, let me try the boom bap gritty sound and see if that fucking pumps out something different. All right.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit, put a purple wig on thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs.
You ain't
It's
liking
like
it,
an
Billy.
MC Search. It's like an MC Search was trying to do it.
All right, let me try the next one because it generates two. So, is it too slow?
Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit, put a purple wig on thinking you were the shit. Problem is, that's as good as it get. Now it's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on the hairs. The more he yaps, the less they care. Your mama had a crack baby. That's crazy, talk a lot of shit, facts hazy. That's crazy, worst thing is you thirsty. Man gravy, you talk it but don't walk it. Mad lazy, that's crazy, broke boy like Kirby. Your mama does it dirty, acting like he's 30, pushing 50. Yeah, you heard me, this dude's missing more shots than
Yeah,
CD
cut this, dude.
Yo, mama's
It's almost there, but it's not close enough. We gotta cut it, dude.
We'd have to generate way too
you're not-
many to probably get it.
You're not gonna get Wu-Tang this easily. They're too distinct. They're too good. AI is not gonna be able to hit that. ZZ says, "How about something beachy? Can we type in what would Beach Boys like? Would that be 50s, 60s beach rock? Beach Boys on Suno.
We can definitely try. I'm gonna need to get me some more credits.
Oh shit!
It's fine.
We're using up all your money.
Nah, it's all good. I love this shit so much. AI slop, best slop. I almost want to try power metal and see what fucking comes out with, like, power metal. Like some Dragon Force shit. Alright, let me try power metal.
Gigi says pay for a month, it's cheaper.
No, I do.
We still haven't tried ska, have we?
No, we can't.
You're running the credits?
No. I got a few left. I generated a lot of songs to get the fucking Balls theme song though, because nothing was like nothing was right. Same with the emo one. Like it just wasn't.
I think the people want a California ska track like Sublime. Maybe I'm wrong. They keep saying
right.
ska.
I'll try the power. I just want to real quick hear the power metal, and then I'll do ska. Is just type in ska and it should work.
I think Nail Slimer says rap is whack like Test and Biller. How you falling asleep? Mariachi is in English. I wasn't falling asleep, by the way. I was reading, trying to figure out how to get a certain sound. I'm a little bitch though. Right. That's why it looks like I was sleeping. I got fat guy eyes.
You're fine.
I got fat guy eyes.
Mama should've whipped you out, put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is...
I ain't liking it. Nope, that was terrible. All right, let's try ska. Started off okay-ish, and I was like, even then I was like, it's real weak. Like, it's just too weak. Ugh. All right, here we go. Let's listen to some ska. Oh, yes. Yes.
Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If yo mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If yo mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on thinking you were the shit. Problem is that's as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you're throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views than some empty chairs. Spray paint can was sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they cares. Yo, mama had a crack baby. That's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts haze. That's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty. Man gravy. You talk it but don't walk it, mad lazy. That's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, your mama does it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50, yeah you heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROMs Cupid. Your mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid. The biggest thing you regret is looking like a chia pet. You brag about viral videos, but we ain't seen them yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown, dude, you're so fail. You can't pass the test, you ride nightmares, coattails. Felicity killed the cat, nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue, but when it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That mom act crazy, act crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts haze, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty, man gravy. You talk it but don't walk it, mad lazy, that's crazy. Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If your mama could look at you now, tears running down, who the fuck is this clown? That crazy.
Dude, that curiosity killed the cat fucking part was so good in that. It just, the switch up. I was like, oh yeah.
I gotta try. Nail Slammer says for me to try and perform it live in my rap style now. We'll go back to the old beat. I'll pull up the lyrics.
Do you want me to generate one more under rap and then just make it an instrumental instead?
No, because the BPM will be totally different.
All right. I was just thinking because it'll set the beat to the lyrics. But yeah.
Okay, if you want to try, try it. Go ahead and try it. Do that.
It might suck. It might suck.
And then send it to me. Do that and send it to me.
Oh no, it doesn't work that way. It gets rid of the lyrics. Never mind.
All right. We're gonna do one more run through my voice Do the test. Cheesy Girl says 80s, please. Do the test. My style, perform live. Nail Slammer's request, ladies and gentlemen. Here we motherfucking go. Let me have to share the screen with you, don't I?
Yep.
Bitch, 1 second. All right, 1 second. There we go. Is it up? It's up. All right. Let me get back to the lyrics. All right. Here we go. Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, mama should've whipped you out. Put that dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If yo mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Yo mama should've whipped you out. Put the dick in her mouth and then spit you out. If yo mama could look at you now, tears running down. Who the fuck is this clown? Your best bit was a 2-minute skit. Put a purple wig on thinking you was the shit. Problem is, you're as good as it get. Now there's balls in your mouth and you throwing a fit. You peaked on Queens, you were running the stairs. Now you get less views and some empty ass chairs. Spray paint can with your sprayed on hairs. The more he yaps, the less they cares. Your mama had a crack baby, that's crazy. Talk a lot of shit, facts hazy, that's crazy. Worst thing is you thirsty, man gravy. Talking but don't walk it, mad lazy, that's crazy. Broke boy like Kirby, your mama gets it dirty. Acting like he's 30, pushing 50, yeah, he heard me. This dude's missing more shots than CD-ROM's Cupid. Your mama's Bed Bath and Beyond stupid. The biggest thing he regret is looking like a chia pet. You brag about viral videos, but we ain't see them yet. Make a wish, Chris Brown, dude, you so fail. You can't pass the test, you ride nightmares coattails. Curiosity killed a cat, nah, that was you. You talk a lot of trash, but none of it was true. You huff and you puff till your face turns blue. When it's time to answer up, you haven't got a clue. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That was fucking fire, bro. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome, dude. I can see you in parts like trying to keep up because his lyrics are too long, but you fucking smashed that shit, dude. Keep them fucking W's and fires coming, motherfuckers. That shit was awesome.
Had a couple little stumbles there.
Oh, you picked that. Hey, look, you didn't fall, though. You didn't fall. You picked that shit straight up. That was fucking.
That's crazy.
That was great. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
All right. Well, that's gravy in brackets. That's crazy. Brought to you by Billy the Fridge.
That's gravy. That's gravy.
Oh, that was so good, dude. Oh, man. What a fucking banger of an episode this has been. I wasn't sure what we were going to do today. Genuinely. But I just had this nagging feeling. I was like, bro, we have to do some kind of diss track, man. And it popped off into something beautiful. It's the start of the future of balls.
Nail Slammer says, "One up, Biller. F Kirby, that's crazy. Broke boy Kirby, that's crazy."
Kirby was in the chat typing L's. I was like, why? He's in a song. He's famous.
That's crazy.
Now, do you think there's ever a chance that you could record that with like someone that knows how to make a beat to go with it? Or is it probably
definitely a chance? I don't know. I don't know if I would, but we could. I could go into the studio and get it recorded. Studio time would be a couple $100. It's like 3 hours minimum.
We'd have to set a goal. I think we'd have to set a goal to have it like produced and created properly. Maybe we won't set the goal today because we've already been going for fucking ages, right? But like, I think maybe one of the days this week we will set the goal. We'll figure out how much.
We should probably make a few of these, and then see if we want to go in, and then make a couple. Because maybe I could probably get like, if we have them made all together.
Right.
We could probably have a few of the beats remade really quick because my guy's really quick. If we have the AI version of it, he could remake it in like 20, 30 minutes. I go in and record, and we can mix and master. We could probably do like 3 in an hour.
Okay.
A 3 hour session. 3 in a 3 hour session. It'd be like a 3 hour session. We probably get one done each hour.
All
'Cause
right.
he's already got the beat to fuck with.
So we need 2 more fucking diss tracks before we can get Billy into the studio, and then we will set the goal to get Billy in the studio to get them recorded up and fucking produced and made magical. That's so fucking awesome. Whew. And that's what it feels like to have balls in your mouth, yo mama.
Balls in your mouth. You'd have thought that was salty. That's what you get for acting so faulty.
Now, speaking of balls in your mouth, lolcow.co, go to this little awesome balls logo. Get yourself the Lolcow Balls No Fucks Given glass. Click on this little bad boy here. You can get 1 glass for 20, 2 for 35, 3 for 50, or 4 for 65. Shipping not included. It is a dope as shit glass. All right. We got the Poach by Cash Stuff t-shirt, which some people like. I like the design on that. If I'm being honest, I think it's pretty cool. Looks really nice and white.
Dude, the design for the logo is fucking ridiculous.
How good it is, you mean? It's so good.
It's so good.
It's amazing. I want you to know, lovely people, okay? Every hair on that logo was hand-placed by Billy the Fridge himself, okay?
And I didn't even do it seriously. I did it just to fuck with you because you sent me the bear balls. And I was like, as a joke, I was like, hey, shouldn't we put some hairs on it? And I was just joking.
That ain't how we roll, Billy. That ain't how we roll, dude.
Sakira says, choose a host name that we can help you write a song about for next Sunday. That way we'll have lines written to offer to you.
Well, you'll have to pay attention to what happens during the week.
Yeah, we'll probably figure out during the week.
I mean, if some host starts fucking clapping, just saying.
Because who knows? Who knows if Copper will even be a host by the end of the week?
Right? Dude, he actually makes his own music. He's probably the final boss, I think. I don't want to take him on too early.
Why do you think I picked him first?
We ain't doing prison rules where you're going to take on the biggest guy first.
I'm the biggest guy.
Okay. I mean, you are. But I want to build up. We got to build up some hype, all right? So, dude, imagine if we had done a diss track for Ken, and he clapped back with one called "I Can't."
I can't. It won't be Copper. It won't be Copper. Copper's my buddy, but out of respect for him, I got to drop his name first.
Dude, that would actually be a funny fucking diss track for Ken to do. Like Billy and Rastov, they're running their mouth. I can't. If they get out. Just I can't after everything, and then finish it off with "That's beautiful." It'd be so good.
I'm falling, and I can't get up. I can't sell this coffee. Can't sell these cups. I'm falling, and I can't get up. I can't sell this coffee, and I can't sell these cups. Welcome to the Can't Cafe. I can't, but I do it like every damn day. Terrible.
He's like, it's cafe. I got Sally gets real. If we stop making money, she's never getting out of here.
Dude, cafes on our team now.
I know, but we ain't talking about that till tomorrow, Billy. We still got shit being made up for it. But we are going to war. Do you like our little army gifts that are on the screen?
What is it good for? Absolutely something. Yeah, we're going to fucking war. Why do I have Desert Storm attire?
I don't know. This is just what was made, okay? Now, how many bites do you think Ken's taken of the redirect today?
742.
Probably.
Way more than that.
Way more than that. I think it's like a bite
Way
a second.
more.
A bite every 2 seconds, maybe. And that's the gift sped up to like fucking 1.5 speed, by the way. It was way slower than that originally. Oh,
I feel like we've had a wonderful stream.
dude, it's been
Did we
awesome.
miss anything? Is there
I
anything
don't
we missed?
I don't think so.
Buster's got a new emoji. Can we spam Busters in the chat?
Yeah, get some busters in the chat. That was made by the lovely Chromagato. There's also another balls emoji that she made, but it didn't really look. It needs some eyes on it, so. The Dog Tomb said, Rastov, what was your dream/passion as a child growing up? Probably not surprising. I wanted to be a cop, actually, following my little daddy's footsteps. You know, because he was like the good cop, you know. Everyone loved him. He would let people off, give people warnings. Like, he helped people, you know. So I always wanted to do that. And then I was fat and was like, it's a lot of work. So I would join the government.
Seth Looks has just ordered the glass and put a bunch of retarded slop images in the channel. That's awesome. Rasso, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
And I don't want to ruin your life or be disrespectful, but should I not ask it?
You can ask it. No, ask it.
It might be terribly inappropriate.
That's okay.
Have you ever thought that?
I was just going to say, it can't be as bad as AMAC telling me I hate women on my fucking mum's birthday.
Okay.
That got me.
Okay, I'm going to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to answer, but just came to my mind. Have you ever thought that, because you've lost a lot of uncles too?
Yes.
Right?
I
To
have.
suicide?
Yep.
Were they all cops too?
One of them was. The other one was a farmer.
A farmer?
And the other one was... I actually don't know what he did. I was too young.
Have you ever thought that maybe your dad and your uncles were all good cops and they were all working together, and other cops that were bad cops framed the suicides to cover up for them trying to take down corruption in the police force?
If my life was a movie like that, I would be so happy. But unfortunately,
you ever
it's not.
think that?
It's not that beautiful. No, see, my uncle that was a cop. He actually got. There was a Springboks tour that happened, and he got dealt to by a 2x4. They just got beat to shit, like trying to stop the riots, and so he was basically like 50-something% metal. Just had metal all through his body, like, yeah. And he just got to a point where he was like, I don't want to do life no more. Like he hadn't been
Wait
a
a
cop
second.
for a very long time. He was like a
You said you just wanted to tell me, oh, so my idea was, you were like, oh, I wish my life was a movie, but now you're telling me your uncle was RoboCop?
Yep. Kind of.
The fuck? The fuck?
I mean, yeah. I mean, he turned into a pothead fucking carpenter. He used to make like wooden stuff. Then he just gave up.
Yeah. Well, I had to ask because
No,
came to
it
mind
wasn't an
immediately.
inappropriate question.
And I thought it would be a good question to ask if you'd ever thought of that, or if there was any possible way it could be true.
Oh, I used to justify it all the time when I was a lot younger. Anything to try and make it not be the fucking sad reality that it was.
Yeah. Kind of like how when you're eating bologna and you try and pretend to yourself that it's like a roast beef sandwich. You're like, oh, this is a nice roast beef sandwich.
If I close my
Close your
eyes, the texture's the same.
When I close my eyes, I can almost think that it's almost there with you. Nail Slammer says, no, I'm in a relationship. Don't need groupies. I'm here for Rastov and Biller. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, Neil. We love having you here, bro. Honestly. Try to give you shout outs in the Discord, but you ain't in there anymore. So I just have to say
the
thank
Slammer.
you here.
Dude, we have our own Discord. It's called Super Chats.
If you want to join our Discord. No, I genuinely like. I think as far as like channel goals go, I don't really give a shit about like beating the other channels. I did last month because like we'd only been doing it for 2 weeks, and I was like, this just looks bad for everyone else. But that's fine. I could be a little petty bitch sometimes. I want us to have the biggest, bestest community in it, and I think we already do, to be honest. But I want to.
I just want to continue to do fun content.
Yep.
That changes up variably. I don't want to be like predictable where it's like, oh, it's more of the same. I would love to just continue to evolve, and I don't know what that's going to be because I want to continue to evolve.
And that's why I try not to like. I try not to sit down and just like plan too much. I want it to like naturally happen, right? Like today, fucking naturally happened because people were like, do a diss track. Even Nightmare was one of the people that was like, I hope this is a diss track. And it was that comment was sitting there looking me in the face, and I was just like, we're wasting Billy.
Japes Jr. giving us blue balls.
Thank you.
The whole idea is that we just kind of go into this sandbox that is Lolcow Balls, and we start playing. We just start playing.
Mm-hmm.
It can be anything.
The Docket team's like real passionate about making goofy and fun shit, so like giving them an outlet for that's really cool, So they got massive props from Keem. Super proud of them. They put us on the map, really. Oh, we were already on the map. We already
had the little red dot on our house on the map. Children can't come within 50 feet of our house.
Uh-oh. I have to tell my neighbors?
Tell the post office. Mau says, when we're getting the dodgeball stream. Good call.
Ooh.
The Slammer says, F the Discord while Rush is the boss. F Rush, he is a test simp. Damn.
He's not the boss, and to be honest, he's never really around.
He's only around when like literally anybody who doesn't like him, he shows up and then pisses them off. So I can't even complain about Nail Slammer saying this, because Nail will go in there and then all of a sudden Rush will show up for the first time in 2 months and be like, oh, look at Nail's here. Kick him. It's almost like there's birds that call him in to do shit when they see Nail come up. Almost like they're snitches. I don't know how that works.
Well, Keem was not happy the last time he found out that Nail had been kicked again. So I would advise not doing that because he was very fucked off. I think he demodded someone because of it.
Yeah.
So, Nail, please come back to the Discord and help us fight corruption.
Or don't. I haven't been in there. I haven't been in there ever since they took out the voice chats. Ever since like people have been getting kicked, I haven't been in there as much. I'm like, when they killed off the voice chats, I'm like, well, you kind of killed off me trying to like hold down the community. Now I'm like, I don't really care to be here as often. I go in there, I check in, but I don't feel committed to it anymore. Because now when I go into a voice chat, I hear 3 or 4 fucking idiots that never, ever supported Rewind or Balls, who are just drowning out voice chats. Yep. They're drowning out everything. I'm like, oh, I really don't care to be around these people. They're miserable. They're ruining my experience. And I imagine they're ruining everybody else's experience, including the people that I was holding it down for before, who have now left because of these fucking idiots.
I get you. Yeah, the thing, like, I kind of just hang out in the main chat, just typing most of the time now, because I kind of got to a point where like I'm sick of getting fucking being like the only one or one of the only people that tries to keep the pay pig chat alive, which I am a pay pig, by the way, so that's my chat. I can chat in there because I pay for it, not because I'm a host.
Yeah.
But I'm sick of it being fucking brought up every day that like I'm the only, like, I'm in there looking at like I can't be asked. I talk to everyone in main anyway, but like it's just I can't be bothered. Like I'm, it's
the loudest motherfuckers are the dumbest motherfuckers in VC, LMAO. It's so bad.
Yeah.
It makes me not want to be in there.
And they deleted one of the VCs, so now there's only 2 of them now, which makes no sense.
Yep. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Went from Rewind having the strongest voice chat to not existing for what reason? I guess they wanted to kill Rewind.
I mean,
Rewind took a huge hit after that.
Bro, Rewind's memberships have just been dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping since that happened, right? People have like let their crowns run out because they didn't, you know what? There were literal crowns who paid to become a crown so they could jump into all VCs, and it was pointed out to them that they could just get cash cow on every channel. And they were like, nah, I like having a perk to being a crown, you know. So hopefully it comes back soon. Hopefully we can get mods back soon. Although our chat doesn't really need mods. Our chat's been pretty fucking awesome, if I'm being, you know, straight with you guys.
Oh yeah, our chat's lit. We have great chat.
Yeah.
Everybody loves our
The
chat.
least toxic chat I think I've seen in the whole LCU. So.
Oh yeah, best chat alive.
Maybe it's because we're the two most toxic hosts. They have to counterbalance us.
Yes. They're like, respect.
Damn
respect
straight.
Billy and Rastov. We're coming here to put our swords down. We're here to chill with the fucking toxic kings. Let's burn everybody else.
Yep, it definitely
balls,
does hurt
balls,
nerds too.
balls.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm still in the pay-per chat. I'm not in there as much as normal, just because I'm kind of getting sick of that bullshit. And it's just like, then you see other hosts actually go in there and actually try to poach people, and I'm like, well, guess I'm the only one that gets called out for not doing it right. Anyway, we're not here to be bitter. We're here to fucking write funny as shit diss tracks on your mama, and I can't wait to see his clapback tomorrow.
I already know what it's gonna be. That's actually crazy. They didn't use one Mariah Carey beat, actually. That's crazy.
I can listen to this. It's not copywritten. Damn, that's gravy.
See, I actually would be doing I would be using like a Mariah Carey song for this instead. That's what I would do. That's crazy. And then I would be like, tattoo my body. That's what I would do. That's crazy. See, they don't understand parody. See, parody is the lyrics is already written, and then I take something that sounds like them and then just change it slightly. And then I say it, and then I take all the credit. Nail Slammer says, Keem gets bored like me. Stop it all except balls and rewind. Exactly, Nail.
What if we just had one VC for like the Rewind universe in the LCU, right? Just one VC for balls and rewind. And if Cafe stops being toxic little shitheads, they can fucking join it too. We got Xylee over there converting the people.
I think there should be a voice chat that is ran by you, me, Xylee, and then we can bring in if Nerds wants a piece. I don't know. Maybe we take in people to run it with us so that we can just mute the fuck out of the assholes that don't shut up. I used to just be able to mute people who were obnoxious. Now I can't do that.
You know, the funny thing is, like, hosts aren't supposed to do it, and there are hosts that do it, and it's the thing that sucks the most, being like, you aren't supposed to do that, and it's like the person is so toxic, and you're just like, ugh. But sometimes I don't know. There's just no. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what the answer is, because when there was VCs, then every host that was active got called a cult leader.
Except Rewind, who consistently fought to save their voice chat from actual abuse.
I know.
Systemic abuse. And we rebuilt it after being targeted by bad faith actors. We were victims, and then it was all ripped away, and we were still number one. Anyways, Lightning Sparrow says he's gonna be like, they reacted to me. I don't really care what he's like. He's probably gonna be like, that was stupid, actually. Actually, that's crazy. They really actually were disrespectful, actually.
You know what is gonna be funny though, Billy? When we don't react to his reaction.
What reaction?
Oh, 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 oh.
That's crazy.
That's gravy. No, I got hot from all the bopping. I got hot from all the bopping that I was doing. I ain't wearing blush. My face just gets hot.
Is that your rosy red bopping cheeks?
Yeah, any little bit of exercise, it's just like red. So I've always been like that. It's not that's crazy. It's that's gravy.
He's just a blushing and a bopping.
That's gravy.
Thank you, Gary. Rasta, what the fuck you think? Are we gonna start pissing and shitting and peeing and burping and slurping? What do you think?
I don't know. The chat seems like they're having a pretty good time. Is there anyone else even streaming at the moment? I don't think so.
Just the cumberbuns. Keem's here. We're in trouble.
What's up, boss?
Canceled. It's over.
I was thinking about bringing the VCs back, but there would have to be 3 shows per VC. So I want you guys to figure out what shows make sense to be linked together.
Is Reaper coming back?
The only thing I would say is Live needs to be its own show. Like, I feel like Live needs to be the fucking everyone VC, but I don't know how you feel about that.
I don't like VCs.
I know.
Like,
I know you don't.
I know Billy's like, dude, every time I go in these VCs, someone's saying something stupid. That's every VC anytime throughout the day. Rewind VC, Nerds VC, VC1, VC2, literally just a fan meetup.
In the Rewind VC, I got to be the one saying something stupid.
Well, to be fair, it's usually hosts that say the most stupid shit in those fucking VCs.
If we do get 3 shows, then I would like Balls, Rewind, and Ginger to be one. Sweet Tea can be our moderator.
Oh, fuck that. No way. No. I think fucking
Slammer.
Balls, Rewind, and Nerds.
The problem is they like to use their server for all their little anime
that
garbage.
doesn't work. Well,
As much as I would, it's like sharing a apartment with a fucking gooner. Like, oh, that's my homie, but he goons all the time.
Rewind, Balls, and Dolls.
Yeah.
Until they get hosts, in which case we could kick them out.
I'm thinking like Nerd, Test, and Tech Talk.
Oh no, I want TikTok.
You should have taken Tech Talk.
I want
we
TikTok.
Have Tech Talk?
Yeah. that's yep. So Rewind, Balls, and TikTok.
Nail Slammer says Nerds is cool too. The host should be able to record so people like me can't be a victim. But then he also said, "Shut up, broke ass Keem. The real boss is talking."
Jesus Christ. Nail Slammer. By the way, I was not mad that somebody kicked him. I kicked him. Remember this idiot was fucking running his mouth on Rewind to me? And I'm like,
since then, I think.
Oh, that was a different time. This was back when, like, he was donating to Live, being like, why am I banned? And then it turned out he shouldn't have been banned.
Balls Rewind and Cafe would be a good one. It would be a good one because Xylee's on Cafe. And because Ken is our new co-host. We annexed Ken.
We did annex
Ken. We got
more
Ken
details tomorrow on that.
Xylee says no.
Cafe
you know,
fans
there is
hate
a
us.
solution, right? There could be like 5 VCs. Just go into a VC where there isn't idiots, I guess. I don't know.
I just
want to
have power in one of them that I can kind of like curate the vibe in one of the rooms just so I can like shut people up who are annoying.
And then
I hate being in a room and I have to deal with someone who is like just yapping.
We have to remember I'm only on Cafe for a month.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You're doing pretty good.
I think you need to be quiet and let me have Reaper.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Come
Need a
on,
good
balls. People
co-host.
loved it. People loved it.
They did love it.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah.
I put it on the vision board.
Uh,
Every time I go into voice chat and there's one person who's notably trying to troll just to derail the conversation, is that worth their $10 to destroy everybody else's $10? Is that fair?
I know, but like, do you remember all the problems with these VCs? Fucking hosts are jealous because people have other people in the room, so then they drag their own fans into other people's rooms, and then they're conspiring to do crazy shit and doing gay ops in one room. And like, dude, like it
I
was just,
remember.
and it was like all this entertainment was happening in these VCs. It should be happening on the fucking shows.
That's the fault of the hosts, though. Like that just means you need better hosts.
Can you whip the hosts?
Yeah, but what do you mean, Rostov? You and Billy and Xylee would get into it in those VCs. So what? I need better hosts than you three?
Never.
Never. Rastovs wouldn't even
Oh
go in the
my
VCs. He was
God.
scared.
No, I wouldn't. I stayed in Rewind VC.
Nail Sniper
Wait,
is
so
once again
Xylee-
offering 1 million for test.
Oh, now he's putting out some numbers. All right. I would
That's
like that
pretty good.
wired. I would like that wired, sir.
Dude's paying 100% more than it's worth. That's crazy. Oh, sorry.
Wait,
That's gravy.
Xylee, you mean to tell me
1,000%.
Xylee, you never told you're telling me that you've never got into it on the VCs?
No, I've gotten into it before, but I mean, when we had the separated VCs, I pretty much stayed in Rewind. I think me and Nightmare got into it once, but it was over nothing, and we got over it in like 10 minutes. It didn't mean that
So
but that didn't mean people didn't bring fights to Rewind. I just either wasn't there or I wasn't paying attention or whatever.
How about there's
I
a mud
wasn't the one
room?
fighting.
And if some people are like annoying trolls, they just can't go into the other rooms. They're stuck in the mud room. They get tagged.
Okay, I have a way better idea how to do this. Use the on stage in the Discord. If you want to hang out in a VC, jump up on the stage, right? Bring selective fans in and out. Like, we shouldn't be in these fucking VCs regardless. Do you know how, like, I want to shoot myself in the head when I join the VC and everyone's like, hi, Keem, hi, Keem, hi, Keem. I instantly want to leave, bro. Like, you've ruined
Yeah, but I think it's a good
everything for
incentive
me.
to get cash cows that they get to hang out with the people they're cash cowing to.
They do in main chat.
I did like that as a bonus. It was great to have a Rewind hub. We built the Rewind up really big for the cash cows. It was a big bone benefit for us. Losing that for the greater good, I'm willing to take that L. Not a big deal for the greater good. But
Well, there was, we ran the numbers. There's about 200 people in the entire LolcowUniverse that use the VCs. So when you guys say, like, we were getting cash cows because we ran the VC, that's just not true. That's not. You have a
once we had our
lot
own
of
VC,
members, bro.
we got a huge boost in cash cows from that. Like people signed up for it. I don't know if they came or not, but they for some reason our numbers went up when we started to have our own VC, and we got word went around that Rewind was the VC to be in. But that's neither here nor there. I noticed an uptick. Won't argue it because.
What do you think on average? How many people were in your VC? Like, I would say like 20.
We would consistently have to go camera down because there would be too many people in the room. That's 25. So on a regular basis, we would have over 25. On a consistent basis, we'd have over 25.
Oh, I just got rid of these problems. I don't want these problems.
Don't worry about it. They're not that important.
They're so counterproductive.
We'll worry about them. We'll worry about them later. The idea of doing things on stage has intrigued me. I'm going to think about maybe working the stage a little more often. I haven't thought about that yet. I never thought about using it. Haven't thought about
You're
using it.
good. You don't want to use the stage.
No, I don't.
I
Why?
might just pick people. I might just pick people randomly and pull them into the stage. Might bully people who are having conversations in the chat on a stage now. That might be my thing. I don't know. I have to get used to it. I have to see if I even like it. I have to try it though. I haven't tried it before. Do I have access to the stage as a host?
Yeah, you do. All the hosts have access to the stage. Yeah.
Dude, it's
You
it's like so much better than a VC.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
when
I'm
you
not.
jump in a VC, it's just idiots fucking came.
Could you at
Yeah,
least
I have a
give
dog.
like?
His name's Charlie. My dog's name's Charlie.
Can you give the Pay Pig and Crown
Yeah, my
VC back
dog's
at
name's
least?
Charlie. My dog's name's Charlie. My dog.
That's exactly why I never used to go into the VCs
Yep,
before,
yep,
because
yep,
there's one
yep,
dude
yep,
that's
yep.
always like, "Hey Boogie, hey Boogie, hey Boogie, hey Boogie, hey Boogie," and he's finally like, "What?" And then he's like, "Hi." Like, yeah, that's why I never went. Can we get Pay Pig and Crown VC back at least for those people?
Velvet Nightmare just teabagged official James.
Damn. Right in the mouth.
Problem with Pay Pig and Crown VC is that some people would go in there and like Becky would be parasocial with the Pay Pigs and Crown.
You know, that cunt got fired, so who cares?
Maybe there's another Becky looking at you, Gidgy.
I'm not really seeing
I don't
VCs
know.
blow up to 50 plus people when she jumps in. No offense.
I don't know what the problem is with having the VC.
I just like
back and
accusing
still having
Gidgy
a main
of
VC.
accusing Gidgy of things is my thing around here because she's like brand new and she's so defensive.
Well, they
I
used
just
to
like
do
coming up
watch
with the most
parties of the
random
shows on
accusations.
Fridays. You know, they used to do
Yeah,
actual
they
watch
would have a
parties
lot
of the
of fun.
shows, and hosts would stop by, and then they got rid of it, and then a bunch of them just fucking left.
Gerard
like,
the Red
so
just teabagged 5
certain,
people,
like-
including Herbster. Sorry, go ahead.
Like I go into deep thought about these VCs, and I'm like, there's only negatives. There is literally no positives.
Thank you,
There's
Jared.
no positive benefit to our shows, our entertainment, the experience of being a part of this community. It's all just, it all reserved. Anything that looks positive, it's positive in that moment, but then leads to all these negative things. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, they're an L.
Maybe on Fridays we open up the Pay Pig Crown server during like live and the primetime shows so that people can have watch parties back on Fridays just for like the main run of shows, maybe from like Balls into Rewind. And everybody
It's
can
like-
join in and watch along.
Yeah,
that's a good
I don't
idea.
know.
They can cut it off the rest of the time.
Dude, I really feel like just like hosts and the LCU need to put up a wall between yourself and these fans, dude.
I
Like,
do
it's
have
like-
a wall.
Yeah,
I'm one of the few ones
same.
that don't DM them.
I do that when they DM
I
me.
don't.
I tried
Like,
to put
we
up a
got-
wall,
we got-
but all I had was shower
we got-
curtains, and now they want to shower with me.
we got hosts adding all their top donators and trying to be their best friends and putting out Amazon wish lists and shit. Like, fucking, that's what Becky did. She just like literally used those VCs to build a giant like friend list of top donators and then just like focused all of her content on those people instead of like everyone, all her fans. Just she focused on them. And it's just like all these roads lead to like negative disasters. Like, I don't see the positive. I don't know.
Yeah, she was a different beast though in the way that she fucking interacted with people.
But that's just one example. Like every day it would be like this host jumped in this VC and they did this and they dragged this person and fucking nah.
my life right
I'm
now.
good. I'm good.
Dude, you have no idea how many little things I don't tell you about, like complaints I get about that shit on the regular, about this host fucking muted me or this host kicked me from the channel or I got moved to here. Like, it's just so annoying. If they had the ability, if they were allowed to moderate it, then that's fine. But as far as I was aware, they're not allowed.
Now, what if there was a Lolcow Live voice chat, a Lolcow Queens voice chat, and a Lolcow Rewind voice chat, because those are the 3 highest cash cow channels by a pretty large margin. and they
I
were
thought
kind
of that too, but then
by a
I
certain.
thought of that too, but then nerds would like really, really cry
Yeah,
because
that wouldn't be
that's
fair to the other shows. I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think that would be fair.
especially because Balls is on the upswing on that one as well. We could combo rewind and Balls. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Summer
give it some
says-
thought. There is such an easier way to do this. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah.
You know, I got a really, really good way that like the host could interact with the fans through the Discord. Go into fucking members waiting. Go into members waiting when the show is on. Like it's a really that's the benefit of joining the Discord is you can call into the shows.
People don't really want to do that anymore
No, they don't.
because we had to be so brutal with kicking them out if they didn't have anything to say. Like most people just want us to jump in and say hello or be a part of the conversation.
I started picking on everybody that came up on Rewind. I started hurting their feelings. I was very mean. I'm evil. Neil Slimer said, if it's not for Keem Band, Keem leave before the real boss gets mad. Neil Slimer's pissed. He's gonna start banning people.
Now Slammer's poor.
Whoa!
Hey, don't you talk to our double crown like that?
He double crowned today.
That's right.
He's got two
He
crowns.
does not have money.
Wait, he double crowned with who?
Us.
Balls.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
He's the server's only double crown. Wait.
He says he got one
Yeah.
crown for each testicle.
Oh,
Yep,
damn.
that's right.
Okay, hell
Yep.
yeah.
How did he double crown?
He has an
He's
alt
got two
account.
accounts.
Alt count.
Oh God.
Yep.
And Nail Slimer says, I read the last two to the real boss. The real boss is mad. Nail also said, not offering, just laughing at the offer. Keem gave me $100 for test. $100. $1 million for test. Shut up, broke king. Keem, the real boss is talking. He also says nerds is cool. The host, and he wants the host to be able to mute people in the Discords. He's just making demands. What would it take to make Nail Slammer boss for a day?
The boss has to be like really smart with their money. And since this guy was trying to make a purchase, had to do a little research. This guy's poor. Dude, this guy is poor. Like I don't think he's going to be able to pay rent this month.
He lives on a houseboat.
He's a double crown.
He's poor.
He's not poor, Keem.
He's poor. He doesn't got it. Dude,
He's got $500
okay,
million in the bank.
Go be a crown on a third account and we'll talk.
He could buy 500 tests.
I would. Yeah. Anyway.
Rostov, what are we going to do to get Keem back for this? Let's sell another redirect. Putting up
Wait,
the
what
goal
did he
right
do?
now. I'm putting up a goal.
He's
Wait, what
insulting.
happened?
Another redirect.
He's insulting our double crown.
Yeah. So we're selling another redirect. Immediately
cares?
after
He's just
this
mad 'cause
episode,
he doesn't
we're
have
gonna
a double
redirect.
crown.
We're gonna redirect to Tech Talk instead of Lolcow Live after this episode.
God damn. I do think a combined VC is good with shows that are like chill with each other. Maybe.
It should be balls and rewind.
Yeah, if we had to have a third, I would take TikTok though. But
I think the problem with nerds having a combined VC is they want to do so much with their VC, right?
Yeah, they do a lot with the people who go into their VC.
That's the problem with combined VCs. Nerds not having their own VC is just as bad as having combined VCs.
yeah, well, it hasn't.
They
I don't
can't
know if
use
it's-
it as their own.
I don't know if it's hurt them much. Like they're still doing pretty good. So I don't know.
Nail Slimer
I'd
says,
have
not
to-
poor. Keem having me docs. Broke ass Keem, LOL. Look me up, loser.
Oh, you just inferred.
It's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What are we going to do? I have an idea.
I don't know. I would actually go back into VCs if it was a Balls VC or a Balls Rewind VC. Because like when I got chucked on live, if I jumped in there, it was the same. It almost turned into the same as the main VC. Because there's so many live cash cows, it would just fill up real quick. And it's just everyone talking to you at once. And it's just fucking overload for me, dude. I'm like, ugh.
We were so chill in the Rewind VC.
Yeah.
Could nerds use the stage for their shit that they would have if they didn't have their own VC, or would they be taking the stage up too often?
I mean,
who cares? Nobody uses the stage.
True.
Yeah.
Listen,
I don't want to do the stage because I want to hang out with people, but I don't want it to be a show.
Yeah,
it's just chilling in a VC with no camera.
Rewind. If Lolcow Live, Queens, and Rewind had their own voice chats, could nerds have their own stage?
I'm not trying to deal with no. No, thank you.
Also, Hugh actually raises a real good point with it, was saying, I wish soundboards were banned in VC. That is also one of the most annoying things.
And that's why I have mine muted.
Yeah, mine's always muted.
My soundboard's always muted. I don't hear the soundboards.
Yeah, but on the shows it can be funny.
Hey, Lil Slimmer says, "One up, Biller. I'm drunk dialing." Lolcow Alert says, "VC is for parasocial losers. Grow a pair and get in members waiting. Pussy."
That worked out well for you, Lolcow Alert.
True.
Oh, actually.
Good point.
I'll bring something up. I'll show you the LolcowUniverse's newest clipping channel. Lolcow Alerts. Fantastic. Oh, dude, they got so much stuff on here. Everyone needs to go follow this channel. Dude. Oh, look at, they've already got Fire Diss Track premiered by us up on their channel, dude. This is
Oh shit.
This is peak content. Never, ever, ever, ever test Gino's gangster. Okay, ever.
What do you say to people who think that the Kin animation looks racist?
That's retarded.
Oh,
I don't know. April's an idiot who fucking got banned for being a retard. So he's just been crying in every chat. That's fine.
That's also what I say.
So this is Lolcow Alerts, right? Everyone go follow it now. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at we're already on
cute.
here. We're already on
Damn,
here.
Dude.
So quick. Look at that. Just look at this. This has been up for fucking like 3 hours. Look at all of the shit on here.
Badass.
Dude, this is the peak fucking clipping channel in the Lolcow universe. Go follow it for all of your clipping needs.
It's awesome. Lolcow Alert says imitation is the greatest form of flattery.
Touche.
Sounds like cope to me.
That's probably. What do you mean cope?
It's fucking.
No, I think
cope.
I think they were saying that they were trying to flatter Lolcow Live by imitating their name by becoming Lolcow Alerts and imitating Lolcow Live by becoming an alert channel for Lolcow. They're imitating us, right? The Lolcow Alerts is imitating Lolcow Live. Isn't that? They're flattering us by imitating Lolcow Live?
No, that's Lolcow Alert. And he's saying that Lolcow Alerts is imitating Lolcow Alert.
No, Lolcow Alert is an imitation of Lolcow Live, though. That's where they got their name.
So you're saying that they're flattering Live?
Yes. That's what he's saying, right? He's flattering Lolcow Live by becoming Lolcow Alert, right? Lolcow Alert is an imitation of Lolcow Live, right?
All right, you just broke my brain, dude.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't know.
Rastov, question.
Answer.
You see this little guy?
That's Buster. He's our mascot.
You think he opened a box of Edge of Eternity's collector's booster boxes?
You know when Boogie City had 2 more boxes coming because he had to have 1 more box than I did? Found another website. Had 2 more boxes for cheap as shit. So fuck you, Boogie. Test my gangster.
Goodness. Chromagato says, I made friends in Rewind voice chat. Jaded, Shifty, Shanri, and Dove, my homies that help this scared gato. Thank you for support. Boo Boo Balls coming soon.
Oh,
yeah, we got
jeez.
little Boo Boo Balls.
Not La Boo Boo.
You Jazz says, I just noticed Xylee has a mint chocolate chip ice cream on her sweater and her cooter. Xylee, what'd you eat for dinner tonight?
Leftover Chinese food.
What was his name? No, I shouldn't say that.
I'm hungry.
Yes, run, motherfucker.
Run. He's not supposed to run from women on balls.
Shows you what kind of balls he has, huh? Or
real.
lack thereof.
You see all of his deck boxes on that table back there? What
Yeah.
decks are those? Are those magic
I
card
don't know.
boxes?
I have no idea. You act like I know.
I need to talk to him about this.
I look at that and go, nerd.
Nerd! When he comes back, I'm going to ask him.
Okay.
I need to know these things. Rostov, now that you're back, what are all those deck boxes on the table behind you full of? Are those different card games?
It's kind of all kinds. There's like all kinds of magic stuff in there. I've got different boxes coming because I want to sort my stuff better. And not just have them in like empty these boxes.
Holly Dolly makes a very good point. Put black leggings on Xylee. The white doesn't match. The white doesn't match, and I wouldn't be caught dead wearing white leggings. Like, this shit misrepresents me so much. And Mooch even called you out in fucking Pay Pig on how y'all are representing me here, that y'all could at least given me a gun or something badass.
Whoa, that's TOS, Xylee. That's TOS. Can't have
You don't
guns.
have guns.
It could have been a Nerf gun. It could be a Nerf one.
Yeah, but you stay with the cone.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
You're the coldest motherfucker there. You got a
That's
cone.
okay. I can't wait for the next people to cancel y'all. I'm going to sit back and fucking laugh. I'm not going to stick up for you anymore.
I thought we were a team.
No, not anymore. It's
No,
you two against me.
No, it's
Why?
not. Are we going back to
Yeah.
World Cafe?
For one, it would be us versus you and Ken if we did.
No,
go
it
to war
wouldn't,
with
because
you.
I don't need Ken.
Well,
Ken's a
we
passive
wouldn't-
aggressive little shit too.
We
It's
wouldn't-
me against the world, baby. Let's
We
go.
we wouldn't go against you and not Ken. It would be a
I know.
package deal.
No, Ken wouldn't have nothing to do with it.
Trust us, we would make sure he did. Nail Slammer says 2 times crown. Where you at, Hugh? Yeah, double crown. Nail Slammer coming through. Bang, bang, booty butt gang. But yeah, Xylee, look, I gotta tell you something. Those
I'll
white
take all
leggings-
3 of you on. I don't give a fuck.
It's not about that.
I'm just saying.
You couldn't handle me alone, let alone.
Yes, I
all 3 of
could.
us.
I deal with you all the time.
Yeah, because I walk on eggshells. Ask
No,
why.
you do not. Stop perpetuating that bullshit.
God damn. Uh-oh.
Was that Rostov?
I just...
What,
looking something up.
Rastoff?
Rostov is like, is this what it's like to have parents fight? It's been so long.
Wow.
What was that?
You're
Matt
shooting at
Snack
everybody.
says, why is Bad Girl on Lolcow Live? She adds nothing to the convo, even worse than Rostov. She just agrees with what everyone else says, and she never says her opinion. We got onto Rostov for the same thing. Why not Goral? Well, there's a script coming up where she's going to have to get a hysterectomy, and they're going to raise enough money to let Boogie do it.
Jesus Christ.
not-
She's also
I'm
only
not
had
supposed
one
to
actual
spoil
episode,
that.
right? She's only had one episode and a weekend one.
True. I forgot. I'm not supposed to spoil the hysterectomy script. Don't quote me on that.
God
Now they're gonna have to
damn.
rewrite it.
Also,
Never
hold on.
mind. That's not happening.
I want to clarify something. Hugh, you are more than welcome at balls anytime. No one hates you here, okay? I love you. All right? We're buddies. Billy doesn't hate you.
No, Billy doesn't hate you at all, Hugh.
I actually adore Hugh.
He's great.
And Hugh thinks I'm a bully, but I really, really just want his approval.
Right?
But I won't do anything to work for it.
Look, and that's
If
fine.
anything, I'm lazy.
But he's one of the most passionate people in the universe, right? In the way that he rides for the people that he likes, right? So I respect that.
Yeah. Yeah. All I've ever done is be quick to snap at Hugh when he says something I disagree with. That's all I've ever done. I've never ever gone out of turn to attack Hugh or anything. I just always snap very quickly whenever I see something you says that I disagree with.
I don't think he wants to know. I don't think he
At
wants.
most-
I think he wants you to hate him, because otherwise he would have
Exactly,
to admit that he
Hugh.
loves us
That's
both.
the problem. I'm too passionate. Hugh, you and I are adversarial. We're adversaries.
Oh my God, that is the greatest name on YouTube. Lobster mac and cheese farts. I love that name. That name is amazing,
Do you
bro.
love lobster mac and cheese farts? Or just the name?
I actually respect Hugh's opinions too, Carolina.
Yeah.
It's the Leo blood. You know it. We'll never get along. but one day we're going to fuck. It's the Leo blood.
Yeah. So
Lobster
Hugh,
mac and cheese farts is a foodie beauty quote, I guess.
I
is it?
love that name.
Oh. But also, Hugh,
Look up
never
the
ever
clip,
feel
he
like
says.
you're not welcome here, because you are. Right?
You're not just welcome, you're wanted.
You're
I want you
encouraged.
here.
Yeah.
I love
Like,
Hugh. Me and Hugh get along really well.
You're not just wanted here. I want you to literally call me on everything that you can, and I want to respond accordingly. I don't want to discourage you from ever saying a thing.
That's right.
She eats at 5 a.m. and then farts like a beast. Oh my
Goddamn.
God. Okay. Story time.
Do I need to leave? I'll leave.
You don't have to. I took a little
Okay.
me day yesterday. I went
I
with my
know.
mom and I went out to seafood and I got a little seafood meal.
Mm-hmm.
I got some. Dale Slimer says huge is welcome anywhere you have money. Never mind. I'm not welcome at F test.
I'm
So
sure they've seen how much you spend. I'm sure they'd probably say you're welcome now.
I don't know.
Well, to me, it's not about the money, but okay.
You're not on test,
think-
though, are you, Ziley?
No, I was talking about you.
She might.
Not
She
about
might
money
be
with
next
you.
month. Keem's bouncing her around everywhere he wants now.
True.
She's
Good
gonna be on 9
God.
shows next month. So I went to seafood. I had a delicious crab boil. I had king crab. I had lobster tail. I had shrimp. I had clams. I had some of those little sausages. I didn't eat the corn. I didn't eat the potatoes because I'm doing the keto. I kept everything
Mhm.
keto. And then I thought to myself, it's my me day. What would I do? I went and I picked up a little magic card gift. It's my birthday month. You know, I'm having a birthday this month, so I get a little magic cards. Have a little me day. Then I was like, now I'm gonna go to the movie theater. I'm gonna go watch a movie. Go see a movie. I said, I'm gonna watch 2 movies. I watched 2 movies. I start farting. Basically, what one would call lobster mac and cheese farts. I'm
Do that now.
I'm doing the equivalent of what must be lobster mac and cheese farts, but keto, lobster, shrimp, crab, and clam, seafood delights. I was cracking off those seafood delights in the movie theater.
Damn.
Second movie hits, my stomach is rumbling. I'm watching Naked Gun. I'm not enjoying it. My tummy is very uncomfortable. The movie, I laughed a couple times. Funny enough, I laughed at the scene where the guy's stomach is upset and he shits himself like crazy. And that's where that's where my stomach starts to turn as I'm watching it. Dale Slammer says F seafood, like F test. So I get out of the movie finally, and I'm like, do I have time to go home, take this dump? Or do I have time to go to Starbucks, get myself a little herbal tea to settle my belly? I go for the herbal tea.
Yeah, I figured you
That
would.
was probably a bad idea.
I think so.
Because guess at what point I shit my pants?
At Starbucks.
No. I get out of my car. I get to my door. I unlock my door. I get from my door halfway to my bathroom before I shit my pants. From my door, literally halfway to my bathroom.
Oh shit! He became a
Let's
baby.
go.
Yes.
Yay!
That's
Oh, that
balls
makes me happy.
deep.
That's balls.
It's not
deep.
even for me, but that
That's
makes
balls
me
deep.
happy.
Huge ass
Awesome.
is balls deep. Cheers to you, Hugh.
Hell yeah.
Now I
You
have
sit
to
with Poke
update.
Gaga. Hell yeah. Now I gotta tell you this, Restov. Do you think Hugh's ass went balls deep because he heard I had shit in my pants? You think he's into that?
No, I think it's because he is a great dude, and hearing that you don't fucking hate him was a good thing. I've been trying to tell him.
I've been well, no, I haven't really told him, but I mean, I've been trying to hint at it like during live streams that he doesn't hate him.
Yeah, no, I straight up told him.
And not at
Me and
all.
you been talking for a long time.
I respect
God damn
Hugh
it.
standing up to me. Because I'm never gonna back down, right? I almost always think I'm right, and I can't always be right. I'm
Well,
sure.
that's what I like about Hugh. He doesn't kiss ass. He doesn't kiss ass just because you're a host. He's going to tell you exactly how he feels about something, whether you agree with it or not, and I respect it.
But I don't need yes men around me. I don't care
Yeah,
about that.
exactly.
I'm willing to talk it out because I'm stubborn.
I mean, we've
Nail
talked about it a
Slammer
few
says,
times.
broke ass Hugh only pay pig. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have Restov.
Now, I did feel real bad for Hugh. I know we're talking about Hugh. This is going to piss Keem off so much because we're talking about a fan for fucking 30 minutes. But it's the weekend, so fuck it. I felt real bad because he got so much shit from people every time Keem would call him out on live, and he did it for like a whole week. Like, actually, it was like 2 weeks. He would fucking call him and Mary out like every 30 minutes, and he got
Really?
heaped. Yeah.
Rastov,
He got mad.
Imagine doing a bit with one of your crowns just to fucking irritate Xylee, and then Keem talks about that crown for a few days on the show, thinking that, you know, that Billy was just letting Poke Gaga run the show when it was all about blank donations to fuck with me.
Keem targets all the highest paying people.
Now, that sucked for Poke Gaga. But Hugh
mean?
got actual DMs from people
mean?
like fucking being cunts to him, like behind the scenes.
Poke
The amount of
Gaga-
hate he got was nuts.
Poke Gaga left the server and then was forced to mow Keem's lawn.
You know what? Meeting him was cool as shit. We still got
Yeah,
cards
I
that we
think
need
he's
to open. He's a great dude.
Yeah, no, that was a bad target. Huge ass. DMs blowing up, not good.
Nope.
Not good. Nail Slimer says Hughes a test and BBU simp.
He's a content
has-
enjoyer, right? Which makes no sense about why he watches those two places, but I get it. I'm joking here. I'm joking. Please, don't charge back. Don't charge back. I was just kidding.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, Hugh. Fuck this guy.
You were.
Don't
You
talk to me like that.
why are you doing this to us?
Oh shit. Never mind. Yeah, he's kidding.
All right, fuck it. I'll say it. Do it, Hugh. Charge it back. Do it. Okay.
$50 to kick her.
Man, Ken changed.
Come on, Nail. Throw
you
the 50
changed,
so they
Xylee.
can kick me.
You been around Ken
Really,
for fucking 2
Rastov?
days. You
That's-
changed.
That's funny,
Damn.
Rastov, because people have said you've changed since you left live.
Yeah, and you said it was a good
Oh,
thing.
You want to throw it back and forth?
You said it was a good thing.
Actually, you have changed since you met Keem and Boogie. It actually is a good thing because I feel like you found your confidence once you met them and saw how they were in real life.
Yeah, well, I was
To be
meeting
honest.
everyone, right? Like, I felt like I was actually a part of it because being in a different fucking country so far away, it's like, you know, you guys are all American. You could actually meet up if you wanted to, but like, it's, you know, so I don't know. I love it. I'm happy here.
Do you think you're gonna move here? Is it
I don't know.
at all possible?
It's possible. It would
Like-
if the show blew up to the point where it was super affordable, then definitely.
Is there any way that like it didn't have to blow up, but like maybe it would make sense otherwise, or would it have to like blow up? Like what if there was just like a good reason? Would you take a risk if there was like a good reason to take a risk?
Would depend how risky the risk was, because I always
Okay,
weigh up the level of risk because I don't have family to fall back on. It's me. you know,
Exactly.
and
Well,
my
that's why
legal-
it's even better to take the risk. since you don't have to worry about leaving family, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's if it all goes tits up, I have to have something. There has to be some net.
Just become an illegal alien. Well, no, Trump's president right now. That's not going to help. He's kind of stomping you guys out. Never mind. You would have been. You would have been.
It was only one
4
time
years
I
ago.
got felt up by the TSA. Okay, the other time they just let me through. He was
They like
very.
your ass
He was
tits.
very. He was very gentle and he was very, very polite about it.
Do they
But
go
it was
for
a weird-
tits or taint when they feel you up? What do they go for?
They go for everything. They go for everything.
Boobs or gooch?
Everywhere.
Huh.
I was like, for a second, I was like, damn, even my lady don't touch my nuts like that. That's crazy. Sorry, that's gravy. That's gravy.
That's gravy.
That's gravy.
Sidis says, I wish this was on rewind. Instead, I blame Rastov.
No,
Whoa.
don't blame Rastov. You blame Billy.
Why is it Billy's fault? It's no one's fault.
I'm playing, Billy. I'm playing. That was a joke. Calm down. Oh,
$50 to kick the woman.
I'm sitting here waiting to get kicked. I'm here. I'm only here to get kicked.
We kicked Batgirl earlier, and I brought her back, and the rest was like, Batgirl, it's a little too early for you to be back. I was like, oh shit, I brought her back.
I thought she jumped in because she didn't know
you were
what had
doing
happened.
something. You were doing something, so I brought her back to like talk with while you were setting something up, and then I was like, oh shit. So I said, all right, Batgirl, I'm gonna kick you for a little while longer, and then I forgot about her down there, and then she disappeared, and I wonder if we let Batgirl die. Dale
She
Summers
did.
says,
She
"Boot her
went
like
down
I'm
to
going
the
to boot the
VC.
rewind. Ricka, rewind."
All right, I'm going to get out of here. I guess when y'all are done, I'll come up and talk to y'all when y'all are done.
Xylee, go breathe in some of those lobster mac and cheese farts.
Okay, well, the Discord really fucked you up, so say that one more time.
I'm glad it wasn't me.
Go breathe in some of those lobster mac and cheese farts.
No. That was lame, bro. That was lame.
Wasn't lame.
We used
That was
all our
very
creativity
lame.
on the diss
That-
track, Xylee. Did you see the diss track?
Wow, but yeah, I saw some of it. It sounded kind of good. I liked it.
Don't be such a negative Nancy. You were just saying how much you liked that name earlier. I was saying.
Yeah, I like the
was
name.
bringing-
I'm not going to try to huff them. I just said I like the name. That was kind of lame, bro. Damn, Billy, you're better than that. The fuck?
No. Go have farts. Bye.
Wow. Go shit your pants. Bye.
I did. I'll do it again.
Man, she gets on cafe for 2 minutes. All of a sudden, she got these boulders between her legs, thinking she could talk back. Crazy. Sorry,
Those
that's
were
gravy.
boulders?
That's gravy. No, I'm just kidding.
I thought those were calcified ovaries. Lightning
My
sparrows.
balls
haha,
and
Donkey
dick is
Kong.
bigger than yours will ever be. Goodbye.
Oh, she did a CD-ROM.
Lightning Sparrow says, haha, Donkey Kong money isn't enough to kick Xylee, but enough to be Xylee's favorite color. You know, it's mint chocolate chip color. Let's go. DKK for the 50.
That's right.
Now, Rastov, this Xylee getting ovaries too big for her britches thing. You think this is a byproduct of all the mint chocolate chip ice cream scooped on her cooter?
It could be. It could be. Maybe she's having withdrawals.
Nail Slimer says, the more I watch Xyler, the more I dislike her. Stop watching her.
No, but
You
if he
have to
stops
like her.
watching her, then he stops watching you on the other channel.
No, shit.
Then he could watch you here. I don't know.
Keep
We-
watching her. I want her to like her.
Yeah,
I wanna
she's
like her.
great. She's great.
I'm getting to a point right now where I think I want to go eat food.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry as well.
Let's call it a night. What do you think? Should we call it a night?
I think we could call
Running
it
out
a
of
night.
energy.
Yeah, we've
We'll-
kind of
we'll
run out
eat
of
food.
energy. I mean, I'm not going to do what we did last week and say a $500 dono to extend the stream because that was nuts. I ain't testing gangsters like that. See, Hugh said, Rastov, she's receiving a package tomorrow from me, according to the tracking. And that contains ice cream themed stuff and printed out screenshots of the ice cream all over her. See, this is why I love you. because that's so fucking funny. I cannot wait to see her show that shit. It's gonna be hilarious.
Gav Carrion wants to know if the LCU's only Hangout stream is still happening. Balls, hang out.
You know what? They do hang out, and I consider a hangout stream to be nothing but call-ins, and that's not what happens. Right as we get a call-in. Michelangelo, what's up,
Hello.
dude?
I got called in to test out my new microphone.
Oh, you got a Shure.
Sounds good.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I got the birthday money.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. That's slick. Sounds tight. Good
Gangsta.
shit.
Yeah.
That's gravy.
That's great.
We're gonna wrap it up. We only pulled you on so we could say hi and then goodbye.
Yeah.
All right.
The mic looks awesome though. Good audio.
Yeah, you did good. It
Yeah.
sounds good. You got it all hooked up nice. Well done, dude. I love
Yeah.
the SSO behind you as well. You're upgrading.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, everything's looking real pimp.
Nice and clean.
Yeah.
I'm running out of steam. I have to go put something in my throat, and it's
Yeah.
not.
I gotta watch SummerSlam night 2.
I heard it was a big night, actually.
Yeah, people were talking about it, but I try not to read the main chat because I don't want
I
spoilers.
won't say nothing.
Fair enough.
Guys, thank you for hanging out with Balls.
Balls,
Wrap up.
balls.
We are wrapping it up, right?
We are wrapping it up. We are wrapping it up. There would have to be a $500 dono in the next like 2 minutes, and that just ain't happening. No, I'm just kidding. All right, guys. We will see you tomorrow when we are going to be going over war. We got maps, we got resources, and we got Balls' first actual target because taking over Cafe sparked it. But we ain't stopping there, bitches. We ain't stopping there.
It has begun.
Oh, yeah.
Run the Red, good show. Cheers. Thank you.
There's still no one live, right? For no redirect? No, we're out. We're out. Let's go. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
We've got to go. And there's the exit screen, and I hit the button.